Yeah, I'm back and I'm better than ever. I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. And y'all don't want it with me. I'm back and I'm better than ever. I am smelling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young king. Yeah, that's no thing. Y'all don't want it with me. I'm back on my ish walk with a ditty bop. Yeah. Baby keep licking her lips at me, I see her mama. But I proceed to strut in my stuff. I'm listening to the Black Album, no love for the suckers. I got my shoulder brush, money is folded up, jeans is freshly pressed. I stopped to fold the cuffs, I'm smoother than butter, baby. You love it, baby. Swiping the text on the sprint, epic I spit, excellence, get it together. I'm the next to blow, like a car with over 500 horses. It's hard to catch the flow, so anything that's in my path is just a stepping stone. Only of course a beneficial, I connect the phone. No time for idle chatter, I would rather just be left alone. It's only money on my mind, trying to collect the dough. I'm back with another episode, let's go. So if you're too slow to see that I am doing my thing, I gotta show them that I'm living my life. You can't stop me now. I'm back and I'm better than ever. I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. And y'all don't want it with me. I'm back and I'm better than ever. I am smelling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young king. Yeah, it's no thing. No, want it with me. I am smoother than peanut butter, still I'm rough around the edges. Like you ain't cut the crust from off the bread. My talk is slick enough to get a fiend to loan me $1, but still I'm thug enough to bust a head. Listen, I bring the balance just like one of them wristbands, and stay grounded while you dudes is sinking like quicksand. I'm always up like a bike with a kickstand, so if you think you'll ever catch me sleeping, better switch plans. I grab the latest flavors off the kickstand. My dress code is always on point like a snitch hand. Yeah, I got the same desires as a rich man, so I can't leave the earth without having a pot to piss in. I'm only twisting up the pot when I'm pissed in. I know for a fact that if I can't smoke the fifth pin, y'all old dudes are playing dirty like a pig spin. I give them not a minute like a clock with no big hand. I'm back and I'm better than ever. I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. And y'all don't want it with me. I'm back and I'm better than ever. I am smelling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young king. Yeah, it's no thing. No, don't want it with me.
Winners aren't losers. They're winners like me. A loser's a loser. Which one will you be? Winners do deals and winners get rich, while sad little losers sit there and bitch.
Yo, it's the show. What's going on? What's the deal? It's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is Are We Mental Mondays? Are we Mental Mondays? Let's go. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it. Yes. Y'all already know how we do it. Y'all already know how we give it up. Glory be to the Most High God, man. Glory be to the Most High God. I'm doing better, and I'm better than ever. Shout out to my guy. Rest in peace, my brother, Life the Legend, man. Life the Legend. The brother who's coined to give an angry man the angry man. Like, it was both of us, but, it's mostly him. But it's all good. But, yo, what you doing, Jasmine? You ready? Are you ready? Today's show is Projecting Pseudo Psychology. Pearly practices present problematic phobias and parasitic phenomenon. What happened to your camera, ma'am? Shout out to my sister, Jess. Me is in the building. She woke up like this. I woke up like this. She woke up like this, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kojak. Hey,
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. I'm Serena Sage, y'all. Subscribe to my channel, dog. I need to be streaming this. Oh, hey, this doggone dog. Jesus,
Oh,
take the
Lord,
wheel.
Abba.
Oh
What you doing,
Lord,
Abba?
I'm not even streaming today. It don't matter. It
You're
is
not
what it is.
simulcasting today. It's okay. It's all right.
I'm not.
We get
Maybe
on
I'll
it.
figure it out.
You can review. You can review it. You review it. It's your show to review it, and we'll show up over there on your show
Y'all
as
just
you
don't
review the
understand. I'm
show that we do.
discombobulated after watching this stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's
I'm
get
ready.
it. So you know what the title is. You know what it's hit, but y'all know what it is. So listen.
Yeah, and that's a whole lot of P's you put in there.
Hey, there's a whole lot of P going on. A whole lot of anyway, yo, listen. Before we get started, you already know what it is. Y'all know hit for y'all don't know how we do. Like, listen, let's talk about the likes because likes are absolutely free.
Hit the
Likes
like button.
cost you absolutely positively.
King.
Likes don't
Not
cost you.
king.
So do like the homie Trish says, smash it like.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free,
Like
but the LIGHTS cost money. They cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor and
Show me the money.
The spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
so I had the misfortune of I don't know how I got on it, Jess. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was watching one thing, and then all of a sudden I started watching just Pearly things live. And some of the things that she was saying sound extremely contradictory to me and extremely it sound like hypocrisy, right? It sound like the very things that she was speaking against in white woman and in black woman, that she was the embodiment of those things. What say you before we move forward?
I'm because you my brother, man. You easy bands, 50 grand, you my brother. I ain't never cared for a dirty foot pearl. Okay. It's nothing really that this she can say whatever she want to say. But
Okay.
anybody that got feet that dirty, don't wash their monkey. So I'm gonna go in with a perspective of let's just I'm doing this for just because we need to call a thing, a spade a spade. You get what I'm saying? Like it's nothing this woman is gonna say that's going to get me out the box when I saw the bottom of her feet. Okay.
No doubt. No doubt.
Got you. So mind you, I'm not gonna get in my feelings. It is what it is. But I do feel there's some hypocrisy. I do feel she is it makes me want is she's a woman, right?
I don't know.
I'm not trying to offend no community.
I don't
That's what I
know.
wanna know.
She identifies as a woman at the very least. At the very least, she identifies as a woman. I don't know. But it's funny because and you mentioned that, but her language would say that she identifies as a man. So I don't know what her orientation is, but what I do know is this seems like clinical narcissism. And I don't really like talking about narcissism or that term. I really kind of stay away from that. But as I deep dived into what clinical narcissism is, it seemed as if she hit every benchmark with like 100. Like she was an A+ student when it came to the definition of clinical narcissism. What say you? What say you about that? Because I think more so than talking about her as a person, talking about the ideology and philosophy and condition of her mental illness per se would be the most beneficial thing to the audience and to the conversation.
Okay. Well, I'm not a psychiatrist, or I can't diagnose and you know what I'm saying. I can't do that. But the tendencies that I'm seeing is borderline personality disorder. There's a borderline personality disorder, and a lot of y'all probably date women like that, and don't even know it. Don't even know what that's about. Okay, but I see some Okay, so she's been jaded. All right, like this. All I kept hearing about was these 2 or 3 people that hurt her. Who hurt you?
Who hurt you, boo boo? Who hurt you, boo boo? Who hurt you, boo 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 boo?
Oh wow. Okay, so these people hurt her
and one of them wasn't even a Black American to make it so bad. These 2 people that hurt her, I think both of them weren't even Black Americans.
Yeah,
but
I think they weren't. Who's my baby mama is a borderline. Oh, okay.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, oh Lord. Yeah, she's jaded. And at least she at least okay, so at least she said that. So I know, like, okay, you're doing this. She said it. She said, they created this monster in a sense. Okay. These 3 people. No, well, she finally, even though I did go back to sleep, I was still listening up here.
Oh, she added a third? She added a third
person. She did.
Oh,
because I was thinking it can't just be 2 people.
Okay. Okay.
It was 3.
It was 3 of them. I think one of them was a Black American. I think one of them, because I think one of them was MTR.
And she broke that down. She actually broke it down. She said one is a Black one in England, one is a Black one. So I think only one is a Black American.
Yeah.
Okay. That girl needs some therapy. She just needs some therapy. That's all I got.
But she got the money to do it. Why don't she just go and get her therapy? She got the money to do it.
People that have some narcissistic traits, they're not going to see that they have a problem and they need help. They're just going to put it on everybody else. So are you gonna play the video or
I'm gonna play the video, but I want to play this. Listen.
I don't mess up because I'm gonna log in because I'm gonna try to simulcast. But
okay. Well, if you can't, don't worry about it.
It's a stream. Okay,
all you gotta do is hit that blue button. All you gotta do is hit that blue button up there at the top that says share to your audience. So
I got it. Okay.
Before you hand somebody your mic, make sure they're not louder than your message. Every cause has a voice, but not every voice has your cause at heart. Okay? Every cause has a voice, but not every voice has your cause at heart. So I want to dive into this from that perspective. Because a lot of times when you allow a narcissist into your mix, right? A clinical narcissist can turn your struggle into their spotlight and your pain into their platform. So some people don't represent you, they perform you. So basically what I'm saying is they use you as a puppet, use you as they're the ventriloquist and got the hand up your ass to make you say what they want you to say and do what you want you to do, thinking that you're going to get some Scooby points, you're going to get something in return for it. But the whole time they have this whole other agenda that has nothing to do with you and nothing to do with your talking points. And this is the standpoint that I want to come from it from. What say you before we move forward and welcome some people into the building?
Okay, I kind of want to get clarification on what you mean by before you allow somebody to have a mic. Who like
Pearly things.
They gave the people that allowed her on that panel.
Yeah, she was co-signed by the so-called Black Manosphere. Yes, and Red Pillars. Yes. Yo, shout out to let's be clear about that. We're not gonna lie about it. We're not gonna sugarcoat it, and we're not gonna pretend like it ain't happened. We're gonna deep dive into it. We're gonna get right into it. So make sure in the meantime, between time, y'all support the show, support the stream. Dope discussion deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Yo, let's do good business. This Izzy Bands. Let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yes.
That's dope. Who
sir.
did it? Who did
Drip,
it?
drip on the beat.
That's
Shout out to
dope.
Drip
I
on the
like
beat.
that. That's dope. That's dope.
Shout out
I
to
like
Drip
that.
on the beat, man. And make sure y'all do like the homie Drip saying, support the show, support the stream. Know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Okay, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Yo, let's welcome some people in the building and let's get into the show. Yo, shout out to my guy, Emperor Kojak 313. Great. What up, though? Make sure you subscribe to Kojak 313 Game. And salute to my guy, Kills is in the building. Says salute to the platform. Good to see you.
Well, please put my channel in the chat, please.
Please and thank you.
I don't have a wrench on this channel, so
You
please.
should. I got you. Well,
Yeah.
you sound better, Izzy. Sound like you dog
sound so much
walking
better.
that cold of food. Hey, glory be to the Most High God, man. Glory be
He
to the Most
punching it in the
High
face.
God. You know
He
what
ain't
I'm
even got
saying?
his concoction yet. You
You
gonna
can't.
punch him in the
Hey, you know what I'm saying? You can't
Oh
keep
Lord.
a strong man down. Glory be to the Most High God. God is good all the time, and all the time
Ain't
God
he
is
good?
good.
Won't he do it?
Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Serene and Sage 100. I got you. I'm about to put that
Okay.
give you that wrench. Yeah, that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, I was prepared to wear my scuba self-contained breathing apparatus today. Hey, listen, man. Don't doubt God, man. Don't doubt God. God is in control. I told you I was fighting through it. I told you I was going to fight through it. I was going to get y'all the stream regardless. I was going to get my ass up regardless to how I feel and still thug it through. And I did that. And I was praying and I was drinking my orange juice and I was taking my whatever y'all told me to take. I was taking it and I was doing what I need to do. Because God is good, man. And I was praying. I was praying. I did lots of praying. Yo, shout out to the cynical one. I was on my knees like, Lord, please help me. Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
You're pushing through though.
Cynical
That
one.
gave me motivation. You push through.
Hey, you got to. Her feet so black. She got mold and mildew growing on them shits. God, dog. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Why Marvelous? My baby mom is borderline. Damn, I'm praying for you too, brother. I'll pray for you. Yo, what's up, JD 1975? Salute my guy, JD is in the building. Yeah, my ex was like that. And then some. I considered having my ex committed at one point. Hey, certifiable, brother. That's what they call certifiable. You already
They don't
know.
give you money no more for doing that, but you can still help people out.
Hey, Freedom, how you doing? Good to see you, my sisters in the building. Freedom Bella is in there. Yeah, another Drip production. Make sure y'all check out my man Drip. Holla at him. What's up, Young Riaz is in the building. Good to see you, Young Riaz.
Yes.
Oh, walaikum assalam. Good to see you, man. Lord AS, what's going on? Good
That
to
my
see
little
you.
baby, but that my little brother.
Shout out to that. Grayson Word. What's up, Grayson? Hombre Lobo. What up, man? Where you been at? Hombre Lobo is in the building. Good to see you, Hombre Lobo is in here today. Bucket 88. What's up, family? Always good to see you, my guy. You did that, Izzy, and still showed up to do business sick. Salute to you. Hey, man, glory be to God, man. As long as I can look up, I can get up. And as long as I can get up, it might be a better day, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, glory be to the Most High God, man. We don't play. Hey, so look. Fair use. I hear you, Appa, over there. I hear you, Appa's out.
You hear him? Oh,
Appa talking about
He like, dang.
Yeah, so I
This
want
rascal got some ADHD, boy. He got some issues too. Okay.
I forgot ADHD too. All right, so look, let's go here first, okay? Let's go to the definition of what clinical narcissism is, and then we're gonna go from there.
Okay.
All right. So clinical narcissism is formally diagnosed as narcissistic personality disorder, NPD. It's a mental health condition characterized by inflated sense of importance, a deep need for excessive attention and admiration, troubled relationships, and a lack of empathy for others. Diagnosis is made by a mental health professional and requires meeting at least 5 of the 9 specific criteria outlined in the DSM-5. The condition can be categorized into subtypes, such as grandiose, overt, or vulnerable, covert. So now let's see, does our good friend Pearl meet any or all of these criteria? At least 5, right? So grandiosity, an exaggerated sense of self-importance, achievements, and talents. Would you say, Jess, that perhaps our good friend Pearl meets that criteria?
I would say she does. Just from my viewpoint, yes, there's some grandiosity there. Yes.
Okay, I would say so as well. Okay, so without the grandiosity, let's go to the next mention. Fantasies, preoccupation with fantasies of unlimited success, power, beauty, or perfect love.
Well, we can't do the beauty. We can't do the perfect love. Okay. And, well, I think, and this is going to be proven in this video of the number of subscribers. You get what I'm saying? It's like it kind of was thrown up. Okay, so yes, the fantasies, and it's like, my guy, people can buy subscribers. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. She was demonetized for 2 years. That's not successful to me. Not to me. I'm just saying. Neither here nor there. Check that box off. Check it off.
Okay, it's checked off. I think
Check
you
it
can
off.
check it off too. Sense of entitlement and unreasonable expectation of especially favorable treatment or compliance with their expectations.
And unreasonable. Go back. Okay, because I was reading.
I'm gonna go back. My bad. I'm gonna go back. A sense of an unreasonable expectation of especially favorable treatment or compliance with their expectations.
Yeah, she wanted preferential treatment on that panel. That's what I felt on that panel that she was on. So that's unreasonable expectations. Because I'm a guest. I'm in your house. Right? Okay.
Yeah. No, cook. You're cooking with hot. You're cooking with hot fish grease.
Check that box off.
Check it off. Check it off. Hey, shout out to Willing to Win. What's up, Willing to Win? Good to see you, family. Good to see Willing to Win is in the building. Exactly. Her subscriber count doesn't match up with her view count. And listen, and even if it did, her mere mention of her subscriber count or her viewership extremely contradicts the narrative that she's trying to paint as being a submissive woman. Because isn't that the argument that she presents against white women and black women in particular? Their inability to be quiet,
Dog.
their self-professed importance. Their inability to cooperate and comply. Are these not her own talking points that she stole or borrowed? She borrowed them because they gave it to her. She borrowed. Because she didn't come up with these ideas on her own.
No.
Ain't nothing submissive about this white yam. Nutchin'.
Thank you.
Nutchin'.
Okay.
She told the brother, you don't know your place. Nigma, you
Who she
don't
told?
know your
Okay. Oh,
place.
hey, hear that? What? I must
She
have.
told Ilkan
It must have
basically
been between Rim and
that was
another
her
part.
argument. That was her argument against Ilkan, that Ilkan did not know his place. He was supposed to bow down. He was supposed to say, "I'm sorry, I was wrong, and you was right, Great Pearl. I'm sorry that I offended you, white woman. I'm sorry that I was trying to breathe the same air as you, and I had the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall to question you or to speak anything against what you were saying. Oh, great one. Oh, great white redheaded one."
Well, okay, just keep going. I really, and to me, Ilkan showed humility because he admitted, dude, we had your back in a sense. He showed some humility. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, go. Are you gonna go back to the list? Because
I got you.
Okay.
Kojak said, like I said the other day, a white person has no business telling blacks about blacks. Just like we don't tell them about themselves. We do not. We, generally speaking, I have not seen it. And I thought about doing it, but then when I thought about, I got too many cool white people that I know, too many white friends to try to just attack people because of their skin color. That's just ridiculous. To go on the attack of people because of their skin color is absolutely ridiculous. And to sit there and to praise people just because of their skin color is absolutely ridiculous as well. Right? It's ridiculous to attack people because of their skin color and generalize in that way. And it's ridiculous to praise people because of their skin color and generalize in that way as well. So I will not do it. I'm just going to attack her points and the things that she's saying and point out the mental health issues that I see as a result of it. Okay, so here we go. Here's a good one. Interpersonal exploitation. Taking advantage of others to achieve their own ends.
So she even said that. Okay.
Hold on, real quick. Let me give that a soundtrack.
Whew, do Jesus. She even said that herself about all these people she employed, right? And they evidently she couldn't have been paying them what they felt like they were owed or due, because she said that they said she was
a slave driver, basically.
What a colonizer?
Colonizer. Yeah, colonizer. And a
and
slave
that's just
driver.
from the people that she was employed. Like, I don't know if I've ever referred to any of my bosses or supervisors as a colonizer. You know what I'm saying? But it must have been bad.
It must have
so
been.
check that box off. Check that box off.
Now this is another one that I would say, out of all of these last two that we just read, right? The one before this one are probably the most she's guilty of. Lack of empathy and unwillingness or inability to recognize or identify with the feelings and needs of others.
Oh my God. That should have been number one as at the top of the list. But with her, I don't even expect that. That's almost like I don't even expect it after this point. We done gone through how many?
I mean, this
4 or
has been
5. I don't expect her to have.
I ain't been here no 4 or 5 years.
No. I'm saying, look at we just went over 4 or 5 bullet points.
Oh, right? Yeah. She's met all the criteria so far. Yes. She's met all the criteria with flying colors. She has passed 3, 4, with an A+.
Okay, so far,
we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. So lack of empathy is the 6th.
Is the 6th one. Yes.
That's a no-brainer for me, right? If you doing all that other stuff, the other 5, you don't have. There's no empathy there, and it goes to even with talking about the STDs. Oh my goodness. I am like, oh gosh. It's just, I, I guess because I'm in the South and I know people look at statistics, but I also know statistics and data can be altered and skewed. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
I have talked to dudes that have dealt with these type people. Okay. My best friend, well, no, I have a couple of best friends. One of them is a guy, and that's what he dates Pearlies.
Snow bunnies.
He dates
Pink
them.
toast. Mm-hmm.
That part. And I've seen what so I'm going by experience. My husband, he grew up in Ohio, Michigan. Him and his brother were the only Black people in school, so that's all he had to date.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I would date him, but I would never marry him. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And he's told me his experiences. So I have talked to actual people who've experienced these people. Mm-hmm. So I know that a lot of that data is skewed. I know it is.
Mm.
I know it's skewed. Mm-hmm. Yes. Appa says preach. That's what he said. He said preach. There's no empathy there. Let's just check that box off. There's no empathy.
No empathy.
She's really jaded, right? Let me get this dude.
Yeah, go. You got it.
Let me go and do that. Okay.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, shout out to Kojak said 9 total, yes, and spot on. Yeah. So far, now my guy, Crown, what's up, Crown Prince? How you doing, family? No, it's not. See, this is what I'm saying. So when no. I disagree with you, and you my man's $100,000, and I got nothing but love for you. But I disagree with you, and this is why I disagree with you, right? You say that we give her way too much acknowledgement. Well, I disagree. The reason why I disagree is when she is up there speaking disparagingly and spewing out rhetoric and lies about my people, and at the same time using hyperbole and hypocrisy and hubris in order to illustrate her point, no, I'm going to speak against that, because this is Are We Mental Mondays, and I can see the mental disorder within this situation. I can see the disturbance in the mentality of this particular individual. It's not no normal chat. And we can disguise it and play like it's just for clout and clicks and views. Oh, it's okay. We don't have to wait. Do you want Pearly things? Do you think she's worthy of this or worthy of that? Like, yo, it has nothing to do with any of that. Like, at the end of the day, bad things happen when good men sit by and do nothing. So at the very least, I'm going to point it out. I'm going to identify it. Now, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not, that's on you. But I'm going to do my part, and I'm going to do my job. That's it. And it's content, for God's sake, at the end of the day, too. It's content. So it serves multiple purposes. So y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. We are 30 minutes in. Let's do good business. What the hell is happening, y'all? Let's do good business.
When I say the boy got his own money, I mean he got his own money, honey. Pocket full of dream stacks, never funny. Dollar sign and show bands, they keep running.
The Cash App during this stream.
The Cash App from Izzy Bands. Yeah, bruh.
Shout out to Lil JD. Salute to Lil JD. What's up, KO Black? What's going on, family? Exactly. That's how it was with me in college. Weren't no sisters around.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You got it.
No, I'm just listening. I came back to you responding. I don't know who you was responding to.
No, I was talking to my homie, Crown Prince. Yeah, y'all.
Okay.
Y'all better listen to my nephew, Little JD.
Is that his voice? Is that Little JD's son?
Yeah, that's Little JD's. Yeah, JD 1975
so
Yeah, this is what. Shout out to Little JD 1975, and thank you to him for giving me that drop. Shout out to that's a little JD.
Tell little JD he need to get with his TT Just Me, and he could be making some money off. He need to. He
This
needs to
voiceovers.
that voice. Okay.
Hey, shout out to that. Shout out to that little
That's so
JD
cute.
thing stuff. All right, but listen, in the meantime, between time, let's go. So we could see a clear pattern of what could be diagnosed as clinical narcissism. Like I think that in modern times that term has been loosely just sprung around and thrown around, right? And so you very rarely hear me talk about narcissism because of that manner. However, when I started to analyze and look at the behavior patterns of this particular individual, I started to notice that maybe, just maybe, that could be something that they're suffering from.
I agree. Are we gonna finish the list?
Yeah, we good. We 6 for 6 so far. We ain't even got to go to arrogance, and we don't even have to go to what was the other one? Arrogance.
Yeah, what was the other one?
It was envy and arrogance. Envy is envy of others, or a belief that others are envious of them. That could be argued, I think. Our arrogance is displaying haughty or arrogant behavior attitudes. I think that's definitely applicable. I think that's absolutely applicable. Okay. So, it is what it is. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Without further delay, we're gonna press play and see what she had to say. All right, this is from the other day. Fair use. Shout out to Pearly Things. This is from her channel from yesterday, I believe. We're gonna just do a brief overview of what was said, and then we're gonna get into our conversation. Shout out to my people's Bucket 88 setting it all right. What up, Izzy Rufus Mills? Yo, he always gives me a dope middle name. Thank you very much to my people's Bucket 88. I'll be like Bucket 88 and help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Thank you, Bucket 88.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the
Shout out to Gas Mask. Gas Mask says shout out to the four brothers. Yes, shout out to the four brothers. They're not here today, but salute to my guy, JD 1975, Stanley D Rock, the Block, the Eminem for Truth, and Ron Mac Mitten. Shout out to my brothers. And also shout out to my lovely co-host, Just Me. Hello, Izzy. Theodore Mills. Yo, thank you for the double up. Thank you for the double up. I'm Rufus Theodore Mills. That is me. Shout out to Bucket 88. I appreciate you, family. Y'all be like Bucket 88 and help us reach our goal today.
Thanks, man.
Salute to Bucket 88. Yes, sir. All right. So,
hey, KO Black. Yeah, that's why I wore my glasses today.
She on her therapy. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Let's go. So she's reviewing that stream that this is her stream when the brother Ali and CJ came up on her stream as a result of her being on their stream and this whole black fatigue issue, right? Now, I want to point out, again, it's worth noting, and my brother Stanley D Rock the Block pointed this out originally. Black fatigue was black people being fatigued from white supremacy. Black fatigue was started by a black woman about white supremacy. Watch this. Who started black? Okay.
That's what the lady was saying. The one she kicked off. She gave the history. I think it was her. They gave the history behind Black fatigue, but I don't know. Anyway, like I hadn't heard anything about Black fatigue till I got to YouTube.
Well, it's a phenomenon that they commandeered and they just started talking about. Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
But this phenomenon was it's acting up. Let me see. Okay, there it is. So Black fatigue, the term Black fatigue was coined by diversity and inclusion consultant Mary Frances Winters, who's a Black woman. She introduced and defined the concept in her book, in her 2020 book, Black Fatigue, How Racism Erodes the Mind, Body, and Spirit. In her work, Winters defines Black fatigue as the cumulative emotional, psychological, and physical toll that systematic racism, microaggressions, and the constant need to prove one's worth inflict on Black people, often spanning generations. The concept highlights the exhaustion from enduring persistent day-to-day discrimination and the stress associated with it. So the very ironic thing of it all is the irony of it all is that Black fatigue is like every other thing. They commandeer woke, made it into some bullshit, and then it's a terrible term. They have discovered Black fatigue and they have flipped it and said Black fatigue means we're tired of Black people. No, it doesn't. That's not what Black fatigue was.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's kind of where she was going with it, though.
Of course she's going there with it. Because again, that's what colonizers do. That's what they are, the greatest plagiarists that ever existed. They will take everything and repackage it and repurpose it and then make it seem like they came up with it and make it seem like it's their shit. And it isn't. It isn't at all. Never. Shout out to Andrew Taylor. What's up? What's up, man? Thank you very much, Andrew Taylor. Thank you for them €5. I appreciate it. What's happening, people? Hey, we just pontificate on some stuff. Salute to my brother, my UK brother. Shout out to Andrew Taylor. I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
Thank you so much.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Because of Bucket 88 and Andrew Teller, we only need 22 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. All right, so let's get back to this. With that being said, I just wanted you to know that this whole Black fatigue thing is literally something that was started by a Black person speaking against systematic racism and the implications and the erosion that it has on the Black community, so forth. So we're gonna go for it. That shows you how intellectually dishonest these people really are. But let's go. Let's get it.
First time.
Okay, now excuses. That's what we get to. Excuses for the bad behavior. There's never an apology for the bad behavior. And the reason I'm trying to point this out is because really, I think Black people, if you guys learn to apologize, we could just have a better relationship. It would just be better.
When
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
So what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to apologize for just existing? Black people, if you just learn to apologize, we would have a better relationship. Are we supposed to apologize for being Black, so-called? Are we supposed to apologize for being highly melanated? Are we supposed to apologize for identifying systematic racism? Are we supposed to apologize for your white supremacist ideology and point of view and perspective? What exactly are we supposed to be apologizing for as a collective to white people?
That's my question.
So that we can get along.
That's my question. What's the apology for? Like, for what?
Our existence? I'm sorry for existing.
No, you see, I'm gonna play along. But you got to understand, she's expecting an apology for them 3 people. So We gotta.
So why is she
now
saying
she's
black?
looping everybody.
Right,
Yes.
right. Why is she
Yes.
generalizing then and saying black people? See,
So-
black people, if you would just apologize to us white people,
So them
then
three
everything would
peoples.
be better in your lives.
And she said, y'all know who y'all are. Y'all know who y'all are. Please apologize to her. Please take this burden off of us. This mule and this cross is too heavy to bear. Jesus. That's all it is it? Okay, but yeah, what are we supposed to apologize for? That's what I would have asked. Well, she's on her show reviewing the show, so it's not like anybody could ask. But
no, they could. She opened up the panel, but it wasn't like an open panel. I think it was like invite only. I don't know.
She invited certain.
It looked like invite only. Yeah. But Andrew Taylor said, I don't think anyone should have to apologize if they didn't do something intentionally. Admit that you're wrong, but your fate is in the person's you wronged hands. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. But let's get back to this. I just want to know what was black people. If you just apologize to white people, your existence will be a lot better in America. You just gotta apologize. Just own that you're just wrong. You're just inherently wrong for being black. Okay. I got it. I get it. You're just wrong because your lips are black, your gums are black, your neck is black.
You know, y'all look young when you're really old. Just apologize.
You apologize because black don't crack, but it sure does mildew sometimes. Yo, Lord ADS said, I guess we're supposed to apologize for not allowing them to exploit us open and freely. Yeah. You know that you was a slave, boy. What's your name? It's Toby. Your name is Toby. It's not Kunta. Your name is Toby. You know you ain't supposed to be around here acting like you got some pride and some dignity and you got something on me. I'm white. So by bare of existence, I'm greater than you because I'm white.
Just apologize, y'all. Just
apologize for not being white.
I think everybody should bombard her chat with apologies.
Oh, I'm sorry for 2025. I ain't gonna be
24.
black. No,
24.
I ain't gonna be black no more this year.
This year.
I ain't gonna be black no more this year. Let's go.
Now I talk to you,
and a real apology.
I got on the phone with him because of what you asked as well too.
I do that to him on the
but he's
show.
over talking me. Okay,
you just it's like it's a thing. Go ahead. You can finish though.
No, just let me say something real fast.
And then the black guy says he's gonna go. Yeah.
The problem is women like Jazz. They want white people to sit there and be quiet because almost every single panel that Pearl has been on, she's been expected to. Well, those days are over. Black fatigue is real. If you bring up an established.
What the freak are you talking about? Dude, black fatigue was created by a DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion black woman. Black fatigue, the phraseology, the ideology, and the term was coined by a DEI black woman. So what are you talking about, sir? Can someone please help me understand? Because I do not. Why does she believe that she has the authority to speak on black issues and she has the knowledge base in order to tell us about our issues and why and what we got going on? And number two, why does this so-called black guy have the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated gall to speak up for her, speaking up for black issues? Like, yo, what are you talking about, dude? You don't know what it's like to be her. She don't know what it's like to be you. Why are these dudes running cover for this white supremacist? Why? Help me understand. Why? What's up, Reed Hartman? What's going on? Why? Can you help me understand? Do you know?
I can't help you understand that. I'm sorry. There's no way. I'm just saying, it's no way I'm gonna be on a panel and I see the opposite happening. Like I said, and I keep saying this, I have black sons, I have black husband. I love, I love all people, but I'm not gonna sit up there and just be taking up for no BS when it's going against my
Right, when it's clearly BS. Listen, at the end of the day, I love all people too, right?
Yes.
At the same time, I judge people individually, how they behave, how they treat me, how they interact from what I can see, right? I don't judge people just because you're white, you're wrong, or no. Just because you're white, you're not wrong. Just because you're white, you're not a devil. Just because you're white, you're not evil. But guess what? Just because you're white, you're not an angel, you're not benevolent, and you're not no godlike being either. You're not just this benefactor of a person that just is doing great things. No, there are some white people that are like that and absolutely just like that. And then there's some white people who are evil, diabolical, and treacherous. Like, come on, man. Can we please stop with this generalization based on stereotypes and skin color? It's ridiculous. How can you claim to be an intellectual or a logical person and you make your judgments based on outer appearances of people? How is that logical? How is that intellectual? How is that something that you could boast and brag about?
It's delusional. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. What's that answer?
Does not make sense.
Being an Air Force veteran and visiting an Indian reservation, they don't complain about their history being whitewashed. Well,
they don't complain.
Hold on. That is not true.
Hold on.
Hold on real quick. Some of them don't complain. Guess what? But
they drink themselves to death.
Yes, but listen, but what I'm saying is that is a partial, and this is the problem, right? We judge our anecdotal experience, and I think they said this on this panel, but they didn't use it for everything. We judge our anecdotal experience and we view the whole world by our particular viewpoint. That may be accurate to those particular people that he sat with, but guess what? I sat with people in Lumberton, North Carolina, the Lumbee Indians, and those people look like white people, and all they did was talk about the white man the whole time that I was in their home. Multiple Lumbee Indians in Lumberton, North Carolina, all they did was talk about the white man this, the white man that, the white man this, the white man. And I was like, damn, you look damn near white. You look damn near white. Why are you talking about the white man? So that's in their person's experience, and that's fair.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm listening.
Who is this? I think this is a troll. Okay, so well, I don't have time for that.
You can.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's
anyway,
in your chat. If you want like.
That's in my chat.
Yeah, that's in your chat. So I'm
okay, I don't have time for that. Queefing and all.
Yeah. You didn't have to say that, but you could get them out of there. What's up, Calvin Cook? She can't get a black man even. Oh Lord.
But I feel like, you know what, the thing of it is if they complain about it, let them complain about it, because they have a very, very high rate of alcoholism. And so, you know what I feel like? I do feel like that stems from what things that they have gone through, the fact that they do not view they look at therapy almost like it's negative. Like they don't have the resources. And I covered this with my adolescent community, and deletions. They have the highest deletion rate. So you know what? If they want to complain and talk about it, let them complain and talk about it. Who cares? They don't have nothing to do with nobody else. I don't think. Okay. I'd rather them do that than be deleting themselves and having and on alcohol, because they can't. Let them just talk about it. Who cares? I don't know.
Right. Hey, shout out to 40 Boom 3X. What's going on? What's good? Good. Hey, go ahead and just boot them. Don't just repeat nothing that they writing. Like, just I'm not gonna repeat. Just go ahead and boot them out your chat. Just go ahead and boot them out your chat. Let's go, because I can't do nothing about that. That's not in my chat.
Yeah, got you.
average person who's done the work on YouTube.
Yeah, okay. No offense, Doug. I'm going to skip. I just want to get to the end. Okay, I want to get to the end. Have herpes. They have really high gonorrhea stats, really high HIV stats. White men, this is a concern for white guys. And this is a
because
reason.
she said, so that's equivalent, that's warranted. If a black woman says that white men like black women, that's matched with black women. 50% of black women have herpes.
That's true.
That's justified.
That's true. It's an explanation. Yeah, and so again, women get really emotional about the way the information is said, where men, they care about the information. So this is a very female like way to do this. All right.
So now she's shaming. How is this not the very thing that Kevin Samuels taught? How is this not a shame, insults, insults,
sign language?
That's what I'm saying. How is, and the need to be right? How is this not sign language? She's literally doing what every other feminist does. And this is what I want to understand. She's literally doing what every other feminist does, where if the point, instead of listening to the point, instead of understanding the point, or at least trying to identify with the point, she's absolutely using sign language and absolutely trying to feminize the brother because he doesn't agree with her particular point or ideology. Because 50% of black women do not have herpes. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous assertion. That's hyperbolic. That's hyperbole. How is she gonna say 50% of anybody has herpes? That's ridiculous. It doesn't even make sense. There's no substantive application of that particular stat that she's saying is a factual stat. It's not. It's not.
Let me ask ChatGPT.
One out of four is not 50%.
Let me ask ChatGPT. Hold on a second. Hey, buddy.
Oh Lord, but let's get to this. Yo, Kojak 3 the Great said, Izzy, because blacks in the past in this space have let her infiltrate instead of checking her for the jump. Yeah, I get it. You're right. Right, that statement even sounds stupid. It is. It's a hyperbolic statement. It's a statement used to It's a statement used to incite or infuriate people. That's what it is. All right, let's get back to this. What's your buddy say?
Oh, hold on a second.
Let's get to this.
It says what the data shows, which women have higher herpes rates. Because I argue with some Chat GPT. I'm like,
yeah, but not higher herpes rates. What's the percentage of so-called black women that have it? Not higher herpes rates. What's the percentage? See, this is what I'm saying. The language is how they try to trick you up. If they say they have higher herpes rates than white women, okay, or Hispanic women, or they have the highest herpes rates, that might be true. But what percentage of so-called black women have herpes?
Oh, okay. Let me ask that then. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Let's get to it. Let's go. But anyway, in the meantime.
Now let me.
If I said white women like black men and I say, oh, all white people are racist, like, is that equivalent? Does that match?
No, because the facts, data, and statistics and also real life experience don't match up with that. Because white people actually give black people opportunities all the time. So there's no evidence.
Pearl, what does that have to do when she said that white women want white men?
Oh my God. It's like I was wrong.
You'll find a way to bring race into it just because.
I do respect. This is me getting tired. This is me like this is you ever have a woman argue with you and you're like trying to say something and then the woman's like argue, and you're just like, do you know what? You're right. You win. Could you? Sorry.
How is this any different by trying? And what I need to understand, audience, especially my red pill brothers and my manosphere brothers. Let me ask you a question. And my red pill brothers and my manosphere brothers, how is this any different from any other feminist woman that speaks by trying to feminize a man that she doesn't agree with? Go ahead, Pam. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Yeah, I was just looking at these stats, and I don't agree with them. So, anyway,
what does it say though?
It says According to NHANES data, 2015 to 2016. This 2015 to 2016.
What about 2025?
30.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So this. Okay. So I gotta. Okay. Let me. Because this is old. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get 2025 stats or 2024. We could even do 2024.
They're saying when I done seen it all around their mouth, and I done seen it well. I don't know. I'm just looking at what I've seen taking care of the population.
Mm-hmm.
I know where I've seen it the most, but let's just look and see what they say. 2024 to 2025 is
where have you seen it the most?
Amongst the white population.
Okay, you've seen them more amongst the white. And you're a nurse. You're a nurse.
I'm a nurse. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Even when I was doing psych, when I was med surge, all of it. Yeah. And as they get, I've even seen the warts, you know what I'm saying? Like the, so,
yeah.
Mind you, yeah. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So it says 14 to 49, 12%, I guess, of the white black persons compared to white people.
See, they're comparing, but I mean,
I didn't ask for that.
What's the percentage of?
Yeah, because it's saying 39.2% black
women.
But this is the older data. That's what it says. It's older data.
Okay. All right. Well, let's move on then. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on for right now. Let's go.
I do understand your opinion. I just don't respect that you know how to do this better than me. I'm just being honest here. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I just don't think you're qualified to give me advice on how to do this.
Tell me how. Why? Because you got more viewers than me?
Because of your results.
What's the results? I just started. I'm been on this for 2-3 years. I haven't even went consistent every single day. So how can you? Why would you do this better than me? You have how many people?
Again, if this was a white person, oh, I'm sorry. I'm telling you, this is how it would go. If it was a white person, they would say, "Oh, you're right. I'm probably talking out of my ass."
What world is she living in? What world is she living in that this? Where are these white people that she's speaking about? I don't know these white folks. Even the white folks that I'm cool with, that I'm friends with, they have a mind. They have a voice, and they're not quiet about what they think or what they feel. They express themselves. They be like, "Nah, man, nah, I'm not going for that." Or they'll say this, and this, that, and that. So where are these white people that just go along to get along and
we
just
have even given these people a name? We've called them Karens. They wouldn't just let stuff go. They wouldn't say, "Oh, I apologize. I was wrong. You're here just walking your dog in the park. My bad. I shouldn't have called the cops on you."
Or Chads. Or Chads.
Or Chad, yes.
Or Chads. Because it ain't just white women, it's white men who are very combative. Like, yo, and this is what I'm saying. But the revisionist history of this country is diabolical. Emmett Till was in the 50s. Emmett Till happened in the 50s. So how, you know what I'm saying?
Like, lied on that boy.
Right, but that what I'm saying. Okay, but listen what I'm saying. Let's don't get distracted. What I'm saying is that when they try to make it seem like white people are such docile, loving, kind, and violent people, is ridiculous. It doesn't even make sense. This is the thing. It doesn't even make sense. It goes against all logical reasoning. Are there some white people who are docile and who are kind-hearted, loving people? Yes. But are there militia groups and god doggone supremacist group and god doggone all kinds of violent groups that include white people? Absolutely. Yeah. What are we talking about?
It's not a one for all. It's like even amongst black people, there's some so it's the absolute that she's used. I don't know. It's the all in.
Absolutely. The absolutes and the hyperbole. That's how you know that this is she keeps talking about good faith and bad faith. That's how you know there's bad faith. The absolutes and the hyperbole that she uses is bad faith. There's nothing good faith about that. Shout out to Ansel Jones said, I love the fact it's open platform and everyone opinion is equal, like or dislike. Yeah, definitely. Those white people exist in her mind. I was just like, where's these utopian white folks at that just only like peace and never have disruption and never do anything? Like Charlottesville didn't just happen. Like January 6th didn't just happen. Like God doggone, man, there's so many things that happen. like the school deletions didn't happen. Like the club deletions didn't happen. Like Charlie Kirk just didn't get assassinated by people. Like daggone people weren't just trying to assassinate our president before he was president again. Like, come on, those weren't black people. Like, can we stop the bullshit? Can we please stop the bullshit? Those were not black people involved in any of that shit.
Hey, narratives and dialogue.
What's going on, narratives and dialogue? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Let's get back to it.
Sorry. You're right. I probably am not qualified to give you advice.
Who I have watching right now?
Okay.
How many people you have watching right now live?
Okay. So again, we could go back and forth as a view off or whatever.
You got that in.
You can do as you wish.
You did that, Pearl, not me. I'm trying to.
I gaslighting. Okay, this is a crash.
Okay. Who asked who to be on whose panel?
Well, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you to crash out. Yeah, I love. This is why I love it here. So
I'm
just gonna put this here.
And now because and y'all know, and now because he has a difference of opinion, and I'm not even championing that particular guy because I don't even like that guy. I don't even like him. I don't like him. But I guess I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
And call it like I see it. It don't have nothing to do with how I feel about him, because people would say, oh, well, Izzy is defending Ali. I don't like Ali. Me and Ali have always clashed heads. Me and Ali have never seen eye to eye for real, even though we probably should have. It is weird to me, but it's okay.
It is weird, yeah.
But the thing is this. Really, she is gaslighting him and then trying to make it seem like he's gaslighting. Where is he crashing out at? He's not crashing out. He's just stating an opinion that is different from her opinion.
Right.
Which he has a right to do. The only way you think that he doesn't have a right to do it if you think somehow he's inferior to you.
He's inferior, exactly.
And how would he be inferior to you unless you think that because of your race that you're somehow superior, i.e. white supremacy, white superiority?
Well, she got a bunch of subscribers. Okay.
But on the basis of her own claims, her subscribers don't count in the sense of she's having a conversation with a man, because by her own admission, a woman is not equal to a man. So what would the subscribers have anything to do with the conversation of two intellectual beings talking?
That's why I say these people need to vet. They need to do their research before they allow these women who come up here, just like that woman, and I'm not going to say the panelist's name, but she had her hijab on, and she was...
Hijab.
Oh, hijab. My bad. Because I got a couple of them. But the thing of it is, hijab. And they felt like she was on point. You get what I'm saying? And it was the total opposite. Why? Look, vet these rascals. This is how this woman has felt. So what she's saying is not matching what she's doing. Right? Does that make sense? Like, absolutely. If she was really this person, and see, I know people did not like Kevin Samuels. I know a lot of people did not like him. But what I appreciate about him was when somebody got on his panel, he literally broke it down. Like they may be saying this, but by the time he dissected everything, he showed that person's true intentions or motives. Okay. And I know it may have been embarrassing for that person, but my whole thing is, if you aren't that person, don't get up there windmilling like you're this person, because it's going to come out. And that's what happened with her. And so she's angry. She got demonetized for 2 years. This woman is I wouldn't even given her the platform. And I understand their concept of trying to branch out of the space. And I get that. I get that. But I don't know if I would have given her the platform for that. You get what I'm saying? Like she's a guest. If Pearly Things wanted to come up here today, right now, yeah, she could come up, but she not running nothing over here. That's how she felt.
Exactly. Right. They were supposed to be grateful and thankful that she came over there, and they were supposed to placate to her every whim, whether it was right or whether it wasn't right, whether it was on brand, whether it wasn't on brand, and that's not the way it should go, right? Narratives Dollar says that Pearly was upset because they told her no for a change. Now she's saying those boys are going against me, a white woman, and they should not have. Yeah. Ogun, what's up, family? He said Ali brought up the numbers. Ali asked, he said, yo, why are you saying that? He said, what do you mean by that? And then he said, are you saying that because you have more subscribers than me? Is that why you're saying that? And then that's what, you know what I'm saying? So he was asking a question, and then he was substantiating. He's like, well, you might have more subscribers than me, right? Cool. But you don't have more live viewers than we have. So, you know what I'm saying? So the subscribers don't really mean anything. And so he was just basically showing the equivalent. So I understand what you're saying. But again, I can't, no part of that argument. I don't see the only part of her argument that I could agree with is, of course, the argument about women and how women like bad boys. That's a known fact. That's not even nothing to talk about.
That's a known fact. It don't matter what the race is. Okay.
Right. We don't that's even nothing to talk about. So we all agree on that. We all could concede to that. Some of her other statistics were on point. You know what I'm saying? No problem there. At the same time, this superiority complex and the authoritarian position that she's taking, no go, no bueno. It doesn't make
statistics
sense.
That she said was on point.
She was talking about I can't remember at this point because it doesn't even matter. I don't even want to get into that. It doesn't even matter.
I just feel like she's jaded. She's really jaded. Like this,
she's a bitter baby mama with no baby. She's a bitter baby mama with no baby. Right. She's hurt. She's a bitter baby mama with no baby. She has penis envy now. She has black, what she really should have called it was BDR. Black remorse.
oh my God. Oh Lord.
That's really what she should have called it. Because didn't she Me Too that black man? Didn't she Me Too him? I heard that she Me Too'd him. So at the end of the day, she Me Too'd and Karen that black man. So she had BDR. And that's really what it is. It ain't no black fatigue. She had BDR. She's upset because she felt like they turned on her. And those are two particular individuals or three individuals. So her problem is with those three individuals, not with all the black people. And the fact that she used all it took was three individual black people to ruin her relationship with black people as a whole. What does that tell you? If it just takes three individual black people to make you go on a rampage, to turn you into the Joker against black people, her words, not mine, to turn you a monster against black people, and now that all black people, men and women, are your sworn enemy,
that's where the borderline it's the all or nothing thing, right? It's if I can't have it my way, I don't want it anyway, and I'm the victim. That's the borderline. That's why I get the borderline personality. It's some personality issues in what she's saying, because my whole thing is it's not gonna take three people. And you know what? Like, and I'm gonna tell you. Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example. I have been mistreated more so by Black women than I have white women in my personal life. I'm not against Black women. Like, I'm not like, oh, they're no, because it's like, you know what? Those are people that I chose in my life, right? I need to choose better. Okay. That don't mean I'm not gonna stop choosing Black women. Like, it just happened to be because that's my demographics, right? That's who I am normally around. You get what I'm saying? I've never dated a white man. I'm not against it, but that's not my, but I'm not gonna say all white men be deleting their women. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I watched Forensic Files, Investigates Discovery, Snapped, and you know what I'm saying? I watch all of that. I'm not gonna say all white men do that. A big majority of them do, but I'm not gonna say they all do. So it's when she was looking for an excuse. She's really upset. Okay, so if you will put her picture back up, right? I can understand why she's upset. Okay. You got to mind you, when she came into this space, right? Everybody had her back because she was talking what they wanted to hear. She was tickling their ears. You know, there's a scripture about that. Yes, you probably know the scripture. People want their ears tickled. She was tickling these people's ears. They didn't care how she looked. They didn't care her feet was dirty. They didn't care about any of that. They was just looking at it like, okay, this is how Black women should be talking right here. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, but when the ball dropped and stuff started coming out about her, then it's like, okay, well, we going on to the next thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, in this space, we move on. Okay. So now you stuck being pasty, bland. Look, I mean, she's upset with herself. Look at her. She's upset with herself. Okay. And she's probably done seen a lot of my troll accounts and a lot of my other accounts and my real accounts talking about how dirty her feet is. So this woman is jaded. Look at her. Look at her. Right? So her talking points aren't working anymore. So now she's pissed. She's mad. That's what I'm telling you. See, you don't make some women. Okay, what is the saying? Let me tell you, it's nothing like a woman scorned, right? Yeah. The woman is scorned. My whole thing is stop giving her a platform. I'm talking like, no, you can review whatever, but see, she was given a platform so she can create a narrative. I don't know, but she needs therapy. She does. It's something wrong with her.
She needs some therapy. Hey, shout out to KO Black said Pearly Things acts like a Fox News anchor. I can agree with that. Bucket 88 said Pearl needs some serious sun in her life. Yo, Coach at 3 the Great says she doesn't practice what she preaches. That's a fact. Yo, Drell said, don't she have a Black boyfriend? I think she did. I don't know if she does anymore, but it's possible. Let me know that she not only crazy, but that she's also racist. Damn, Kojak. The Hoker versus Black men. Shout out to Andrew Taylor. Yo, Narrative said they did a good job making her show her true colors, which is pasty and pale. Shout out to that. Kale Black said Pearly just repeated everything the men already said in this space. That's a fact. That's what she did. Rest, and Kojak 3 the Great said, rest in honor to the civil rights leader and Black power nationalist H. Rap Brown. Hey, rest in peace to H. Rap Brown. I didn't know he passed away. He passed away yesterday. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace, H. Rap Brown. And make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, if you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Don't be working out Eye Springs. Be like my mans in them. Bucket 88, my man's them, Andrew Taylor, and support the show, support the stream. You know, I mean, I especially want your comments highlighted red. We try to get to at least one or two. If you supported the show like Andrew Taylor did and like Bucket 88 did, I will read your comments most of the stream. And of course, my main moderators. But other than that, please support the show if you want your comments highlighted red. Appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
I'm just going to put this here. I think this is really demonstrating why white people at times do not give opportunities to black people, because you guys just make it a lot more difficult to work with you. Do you see his face? It's like I'm being.
You see this? Yo, what? Yo, how is that not entitlement? How is that not an extreme level of entitlement? You see why white people do not give opportunities to black people? Well, there's some black people that have their own opportunities and that do employ white people. You do know that, right? There are some well-off black people in America that do supply opportunities for white people, for all people as well. So this whole thing is, this is why white people don't give opportunities to black people. You're not grateful. You're not thankful enough. You're not sitting groveling long enough. It's like, what in the world?
Hey, Nidish.
It's ridiculous. What's going on, Nidish? What's good?
Hey, Nidish. This took a lot of energy. And you know what? I'm about the foolery. I am. You know, I'm right angle cross attention, baby. Listen, I have time for a whole lot. Is this woman? Hold on, my doggone battery going out. This woman drained me because it was just, it didn't make sense. You know, I try to think. Let me go get my charger real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Quick. Hey, y'all make sure y'all support our sister as well, man. If you want to support Just Me, go ahead and hit her Cash App. That's her Cash App right there. The Amazing Appa, $ The Amazing Appa. So whichever one of us you would like to support is cool. If you can, on this show, support Just Me as well, go ahead and hit her Cash App, all right? Make sure you subscribe and hit her Cash App. All right, let me make sure she got rich. Make sure she got rich so she can put it in the chat. I don't know why it's not showing up over on my thing. Wow. Jess is not showing up over here. You might have to come in on your other account, Jess, and just put your Sage and Serena. It won't show up. It's not showing up on my phone. That's why I can't add it. I'm gonna have to probably add it on the computer later. I got you. But let's get back to this. Let's go.
Honest, I'm like, look, you have made this a very negative interaction. You had your co-host crash out on me. You guys started lecturing me. You came here, you started monologuing and lecturing me. This was not a pleasant, I did not have fun. This was not pleasant for me. And a lot of white people aren't going to tell you guys this because we just, you know, like men, we just walk away. And I'm out here saying, hey, black people, I'm being honest. I'm being honest about the way this goes. And that's me being really honest. That's me. And I would say this is just increasing the difficulty. And then I would just say, you know what? We just won't do it again. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. You know, you can,
we're supposed to be Americans.
Where you can keep doing your stuff.
When a white
okay, so
American
now again, and we just don't get it. We're like, okay, you clearly don't like me based on the way you're interacting. Let's just never talk. Let's just never talk again, and we can move on. And then they keep going. It's like, yeah, I know. So then I just want to give an update. I did this stream. So this week.
Okay, you don't want to talk. That's fine. Like it's weird because a conversation, last time I checked, is supposed to be an exchange of ideas, ideologies, and viewpoints, right? You're supposed to be able to say what you want to say, and then they're supposed to be able to say what they want to say, and then y'all are supposed to be able to go back and forth, right? Whatever the case may be. But it seems as if this was just a one-way dialogue. If she didn't hear what she wanted to hear, then she was not open to hearing anything else. How is that different than any other feminist? Somebody tell me, especially my red pill brothers, my manosphere brothers, talk to me. How is that different than any other woman? How is that different than any feminist? If a woman doesn't hear what she wants to hear, and then she shuts you down because she's not getting what she wants to hear from you, she's not getting what she wants to get from you. How is that different than any other woman that y'all talk bad about in every day? Help me understand. I could be wrong. What's up, LA Project? How you doing, sis? Good to see you. Help me understand. I could be dead wrong.
Oh man.
What?
Say
What's going on?
something is I can't hear you.
Can you
Hold
hear
up.
me now? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm talking. So how is that different? I just want to know. Somebody help me understand. How is that
Can you hear
different?
me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
I
I
can't
don't know.
hear you.
I don't know what you got going on today. Oh Lord. I don't know what you got going on. Maybe see if it's muted down at the bottom. Make sure it's not muted down at the bottom. Make sure like on
I
the
can hear you now.
okay, you hear me now. There we go. There we go. Now we cooking grits. I want to understand. Help me understand,
The
Jess.
devil,
How it,
the devil you come in between. You know what I'm saying? The devil. Look, my laptop done went off. This ain't nothing but the devil.
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
But let me ask you this, Jess. How is this different, right? She's basically saying if they don't apologize and they don't operate with her the way that she thinks that they're supposed to or should, then she doesn't want it's an unpleasant interaction. She's not having fun. She doesn't want any parts of it. How is that any different than how what they charge other women up with? How is that any different? I don't get it.
See, that's entitlement. Like that's showing she's entitled. Like it's all about her. You know what I mean? Like it's everything has to be about her. Um, because she felt like you see what I'm saying? I think that they asked her to be there, so she's looking at it like she's a guest, okay? She's the J Prince.
We have to bring him up, but I get it. She has main
Okay, so
character. She has main character syndrome, is what we call it.
yeah, so she's looking at it like things should go her way. So it's all about her. And so that's pretty much what it is. She's entitled.
Right, but the problem is she's put the face of it is she's putting all black people as the face of her opposition when it's clearly
Cause
not
she
all black people. Because
it's
what?
three people did her wrong, is come on.
How does that equate to all 44 million black people that exist in the United States of America?
Different.
How is three greater than 44 million? How does that happen? I'm just curious.
No different. It's no different than when some women or men get into relationships and just say they done had 2 or 3 bad relationships and they say, oh, all men are this way or all women are this way. That's what she's doing. She's being very, very immature. Very, to me, it's so childish. What she's doing is very childish. Um, but I mean, she already. Why even go on the panel? I don't know. I don't understand her. I've never understood her. I've never rocked with Dirty Foot Pearl, and I just it's hard for me to even understand like why still moving away. She's angry now. She's angry, so I would definitely wouldn't want to have anything to do with her. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't want nothing to do with her. You heard how she was dogging out. I know you okay. The other
Those guys, yeah.
yes, I mean just and triangulating. Oh, well, I would just much rather it had been this person than the other person. You know that they are co-hosts and they're friends and they're together, but you're triangulate. It's like it's almost like I don't want. No, that is diabolical. Come on, everything. This is a perfect video that proves my point when we had that conversation. How diabolical people can be
Right, treacherous. It's treachery, right? Exactly.
Very treacherous. Yes.
It's right. They're the most treacherous. Hey, so double edged logic said most white people don't argue. Y'all be honest. How can y'all quantify this? I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Talking to most of us turns into arguments and name calling. Yo, family, talking to them turns into yelling and name calling too. Like, fam, you seen it in the debate with Andrew Wilson and Coach Greg Adams. He immediately turned to to he immediately turned to attacks. Immediately. So what are we talking about? Like this narrative that most of anybody does anything is a lie. You can't it's called stereotyping. It's called prejudice. It's called biases.
Exactly.
It's a lie. It's not even halfway true.
Mm-hmm.
Like yo, any one group of people don't do most of anything. Like at the end of the day, are there some traits or characteristics that sound similar to people? Like I know we played a white people. That was a white person. That was a black person. Yeah, but in modern times, shit, you seen on the Saturday Night Live skits. That ain't always the case. Just because it sounds like it would be something a white person does, you see that sometimes it's black people. And just because it sounds like something black people does, you see sometimes it's white people. So there's no such thing anymore as these stereotypical, because as we argue all the time, we're not a monolith. We don't all think the same. We don't act the same. We don't all have the same viewpoints and ideology, even within the same skin tones and skin colors, right? I guess she grew tired of the black pudding. Andrew Taylor said, shout out to Andrew Taylor. The black pudding or the black
white people raisins in they doggone potato salad. We can't just put one particular thing on certain people. That's not right.
Right, but hey, double-edged logic. You deal with the people in Arkansas, and they are trying to get away from you, Negroes. So what are you talking about? Let me mute you real quick, Jess, until you're ready. You deal with the white people in Arkansas, family, and so they are trying to build a community separate from you, Negroes, and that's fine. I don't mind. Come on. Shout out to Omni. You're wrong on this one. What am I wrong about? What am I wrong about, OG Sigma? I've lived around all whites too, and the fact. Now listen, will I say that a lot of times a lot of the so-called issues that we have is not quite the same? Yes, I can say that. I've lived around all white people. I've been the kid in the school with 99.9% white people. It's only me, my sister, and another black girl. I've been in that school before. I've grew up in that school, right? I lived in Arizona before, right? Around all white people at the time and Hispanic people. But yo, to say that they don't argue is not true. It's not a true statement. Oh, white people don't argue. That's a lie. We see it on YouTube. They be the ones doing ad hominem attacks all the time. You're an idiot. You're stupid. You don't know what you're an idiot. You're just an idiot. Shit. Matter of fact, hold on. Excuse me. When you have an opinion, excuse me, when y'all making me have to fight. Yo, when you have an opinion. Oh, okay. OG Sigma. Okay, who is you talking to? Shout out to OG Sigma 78. Said Ann was arguing with them last night. I didn't see that. I wasn't talking about you, Izzy. Oh, okay. I'm about to say OG Sigma, but this double-edged logic is trying to say that white people don't argue, and that's a god doggone lie. Whenever you have a difference of opinion with white people, they think that they are the authority on all things logical, reasonable, and intellectual. So inherently, when a so-called black person has a disagreement with a so-called white person, the main thing that they'll go to is ad hominem attacks and start trying to diss you based on your intellect and based on your knowledge base. They'll say, "Oh, you're dumb. You're an idiot. You're stupid. Oh, look at this moron." Like they literally do that all day, every day. So why exactly? That's the only way that's the only way Imperius argues. Nah, Imperius is not the only white person that argues like that. But yeah, I get it if you're saying that that's the only way Imperius argues. But unfortunately, that's a tactic that a lot of white people use, especially white men. So I don't even understand what we're talking about. We've seen this time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, family, don't move the goalposts though. Your initial, you see, now you're moving the goalposts. Your initial argument was white people don't argue, which is a lie. It's a lie from the pits of hell to say white people don't argue. That's just black people that argue. No, are we more what do you say? Are we more animated? Are we more charismatic? Do we have more flavor and spice? Yeah, I could give you that. But to say white people don't argue is a daggone lie. Can we roast better generally? Can we snap better generally? Can we like really like make it spicy when we get at you? Absolutely. We got that kind of flavor, but make no mistake about it. When you're in a debate, especially when you're catching a white person up that thinks they're intellectually superior to you, their go-to is you're an idiot. Oh, you're an idiot. This guy's stupid. This guy's a moron. Oh, you blacks, you're a moron. You're an idiot. That's their go-to. And what part of that isn't an argument? Shout out to Ogun. Appreciate you, man. I meant to say the way Paris are. Yeah. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Y'all be like Ogun Network coming soon. Support the show, support stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I appreciate you, family. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
All right. Wow. He's saying that white people are better than him and the boss of him. This is so weak. We're weak and pathetic. Geesh. Yeah. Did you not see CGA versus Andrew Wilson debate? Right. That's the thing that Andrew Wilson went through ad hominem attacks. Okay. That the ones that you know, family. Like again, this is what I'm saying. Why are y'all so? We're gonna open up the panel, I guess, soon if Jess is okay with that. But let's get through this because I can't. Did you have anything you want to say before I go back to the video, Jess? You're muted if you talk. Go ahead. Hold on.
Good. I'm good.
Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
White people, we're very forgiving. So we do accept apologies fairly easily.
How can she say, how is she the arbiter of what white, like this is the most ridiculous thing. White people, we're very forgiving. So we're fairly easy to forgive. How do you know all white people? Do you know all white people? What is she talking about? White people, we're very forgiving. Are you? Are you? Yes, she's dog whistling, virtue signaling. Like, what the freak? White people are so forgiving all the time just for the virtue of being white? Like, what are we talking about here? Who is she talking to? It's ridiculous. White people, yeah, we're pretty forgiving. We just forgive everybody. We're benevolent like Jesus, like white Jesus. We're benevolent like white Jesus. We're just like white Jesus. White Jesus forgives, so do we. We always turn the other cheeks and let you guys have it. We didn't enslave anybody. We didn't conquer anybody. We didn't grape anybody. We didn't delete anybody. Okay, Pearl. Shout out to Pearl.
Like we accept apologies like the easiest. You know, all you really got to do to a white person is nicely say, "I'm sorry. This is what I'm gonna." Half the time, you don't even have to make it up to us. That's how forgiving we are.
How benevolent.
We are like the queen and kings of like, okay, let's let it go. I mean, maybe
Hey, did you know that they were the queens and queens, the kings and queens of Let's Let It Go? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Hey, shout out to OG Sigma. Appreciate you, OG Sigma. Because of OG Sigma. Oh, this is hilarious. I don't know. I can't take this shit serious. Because of OG Sigma, we only need 21 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Thank you, OG Sigma. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Shout out to OG Sigma.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
One thing white people aren't known for is letting it go. Those are white people I know. I appreciate you, bro. Those are white people I know. They don't let shit go that easy. I'm just saying they are the kings of petty, the kings and queens of petty. A lot of ones I know, and the kings and queens of revenge. A lot of ones I know. I'm just saying I can't speak for all white people. I could just speak about the ones that I know. What say you, Jess? You're on mute if you're talking.
No, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing. I don't. She speaks. I don't know. She just speaking like all of them, like nothing. Like I don't know. Like
And listen, and white men are not any better with this than white women. Trust and believe that they are not any better than this than white women. Ogun said, "Tell my ex-wife that shit. That bitch holds a grudge like a motherfucker." Shout out to her. Shout out to that. Ooh wee. The white lash is great. Yeah, this is crazy. She's white. She's like pure white. Shout out to that.
Not the women. I could do a white woman stream a different day. So, anyways, this whole week, he's been asking me to do a panel today. And he's been saying, let me paraphrase some of this. We got to do this. Basically, I'm going to paraphrase. He tells me he wants to do the show Sunday. If we're both not in our feelings, although as I just demonstrated, I was clearly not offended. Then he says you can do clips, you can super chat. And especially if you're not offended, you should be able to do my stream. So he's like subtly trying to insult me there. And I keep saying, that's not an apology. That is not an apology. And I'm really trying to be honest with black people here. You win a lot more people with sugar, like being nice, than being mean, especially white people. Black people you could be nice to and they'll be mean back. But white people, if you're nice to us, we're nice back, generally speaking. I apologize.
Where is this generality? You mean when we move into your neighborhoods and then you beat us? Like, you mean when you carrying us? Like, where are these generalities at? What's up, Jess J? How you doing? Good to see you. Where are these white people at? Like, I know some white people that are good people, whatever the case may be, but like, where are all these benevolent white people at? Where are all these benevolent white people at? KO Black, as a rule, like as a whole. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know, man. This is weird. Y'all support the show. Hey, shout out to Ogun. Ogun father. White people hold grudges like a mofo, i.e. black fatigue. They judge all the actions of a few. Get the F out of here. And she hurt in the face. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Ogun. Shout out to Ogun. Yes. You know it's a lot for Ogun to say that. Shout out to Ogun.
Thanks, man.
Hit you, Ogun. You got that bread? Ogun?
Just because I got that bread, baby, don't mean I'm a cash out. For some reason, when you got that bread, everybody wants you to cash out. They want to love this, they want to love that. Yeah, I got that bread. I got it. I got that bread. If you want that bread, you can have it.
Shout out to Narcissism says she done that shit after the lead attorney got in her ass the other day. Is I'll be covering that too. Shout out to the lead attorney. Shout out to my guy, lead attorney. Fierce Souls. What's that? You talking about Pacey Day Pearl today? Yeah, bro. It's crazy, fam. The white women wrote books on how to do black folks dirty. Let's be honest. Hey, listen, so did white men. Like let's don't let her get away with this. White men are no more benevolent, bro. Shout out to Trucker Yeah, $5. I got mayonnaise on my elbows. Truly loved President Trucker Mayo. Shout out to Trucker Mayo. Thank you very much, Trucker Mayo. I appreciate you because of Trucker Mayo and Ogun. We just need 19 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, man.
I got money.
Hey, Jess, you there? Jess, you there? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Jess, if you're talking, I can't hear you. I see you came off mute, but I can't hear you if you're talking. You're back on mute now. Jess, you there, Jess? Oh, Lord. Technical difference. Oh, there you go. Can you hear me, Jess?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you keep going in and out. You keep going in and out. But yeah, I can hear you. Hey, look, you good with, hey, listen, I'll tell y'all what. I'm going to make an executive decision, right? If we get we need at least four more people, at least $5 a piece, and we'll open up the panel. We need four more people, at least $5 a piece, and we'll open up the panel. No F-bombs, though. No F-bombs, otherwise $5 per occurrence. No trigger words of doxing. But if we get four more people, at least $5 a piece to the Cash App, preferably, we will open up the panel and we'll get it open for everybody, okay? Just a hell no. Just a hell no. Jess, where you at? Why you go? Just leave. Just come back. Just come back. Oh Lord, y'all better hurry up and get that money in, cause just dipped. Y'all better hurry up and get that money in. Let's go.
Guys, that he says he apologizes, but he didn't do anything to disrespect me. So he apologizes and then gaslights me in the middle of it. Then he gives me a million excuses, and I just keep saying back, "Hey, Pearl, I apologize, and I was wrong. Try it." It kind of came down to, I said either apologize or stop bothering me.
Why is she trying to exercise dominance over that black? Why is she trying to exercise dominance over that black man? Why? He already said he apologized. So why does he have to say, I apologize, I was wrong? Why does he have to say, I apologize, I was wrong? And listen, if y'all want to open up the panel, y'all better hurry up for Jess come back. If Jess come back, all right, that's my man Kills. I appreciate you. Hey, showing support, family. I appreciate you, Kills. We need three more people, at least $5 a piece. Shout out to my man's Kills. I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop until I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
All right, we need three more people, at least $5 a piece, and we will open up the panel. Y'all better hurry up for Jess come back. I don't even know if Jess is coming back. I don't know what happened to Jess. I hope everything's all right. I hit her, but let's go.
Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. So today I really did do this panel for one reason. To be petty. I'm going to be honest. Yep, this is a petty panel.
Wait, hold up. You did the panel to be petty? You mean you're benevolent, forgiving, loving?
Hold up.
Yeah, this is an important topic. Yeah, gotta show some support. Appreciate you, Kills. You mean you're benevolent, loving, kind, forgiving ass. You you was being petty. Why would you be petty? You're the benevolent people. The girl who cried wolf. You're the benevolent people. Why would you be being petty? You're the forgiving, loving people. Why would you be being petty? Surely, right? Contradiction, right? Surely your benevolent ass, your loving, kind ass, your forgiving ass would not be petty, right? Right? I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. And it because I really just don't like this insinuation that I somehow need this channel. Oh no, I'm admitting it. I'm not petty often, but occasionally I will be petty. That's very true. I can and will be petty. So
not white people. I thought white people don't have a petty bone in their body. White people, surely that's not you, Pearl, because white people don't have a petty bone in their body. They don't have a mean, hateful, evil bone in their body. They're benevolent, wonderful, loving, forgiving, merciful, graceful, gracious people. All of them. Because of their skin color, you know they have to be. Yo, shout out to Rajwell. Thank you, Rajwell. Salute to my guy, Rajwell. Rajwell said, salute Izzy, a real spill mill. Shout out to that. KO Black, thank you for the $4.99. She's true to her race, Izzy. Name her petty things. Shout out to KO Black. Because of KO Black, we just need two more people. Two more people, at least $5 a piece. If y'all want to open up the panel, we need 18 more people to reach our goal. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, appreciate y'all.
Thanks, man.
Thank you so much, brother.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
It's just astounding. It's astounding to me. Sounds like some contradiction to me. Sounds like some hyperbole to me. I could be mistaken. No, I could be mistaken. Let's get back to it. Let's go.
I decided to actually redo this panel on my channel with Doug MPA as a moderator. And that way we could actually have a nice conversation, hopefully, today. Because black men crash out like this because at the end of the day, they have to go back to Keisha if he doesn't berate you on her behalf. No cheeks for him. I don't know why they do this, but I'll just say, and it's not all of them, right? Doug MPA is obviously here. I know Doug MPA is out.
He's one of the good, safe Negroes.
It's not all of them. And I've always said it's very obviously not all.
It's not all of them, but Doug MPA is one of the good, safe Negroes. Welcome back, Jess. Hey, Jess, you good? Jess, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Jess? Can you hear me? Oh, Lord, Jess. Oh, Lord, just me.
I can hear you.
Oh, it's going out again. Lordy, have mercy. Oh, Lord. Hold on. We're going to go back to this till Jess get right. Let's go.
Bluetooth.
All of them. But this is way more prevalent in black culture than white culture. It's absolutely more. It's like not even close. It's not even a little bit close.
What's more prevalent?
It's just not. And I've lived in white areas. I've lived in black areas. I've lived in both. And it's the same thing. Like if I was going to compare men and women, you know, do women and men, who apologizes more, men or women? We all know the answer. Come on. Come on. Oh, Donovan, if you want to come up, you can come up too.
Oh yeah, let Donovan up. Let's
Donovan,
go.
If you want to come up, put it in the chat. And so, again, don't do it. It's a trap. Once they show you their victims, they'll always set you up and blame you for everything. I'm black, and I'm not saying that last part, but
a ninja.
Yeah, no, we gotta do that. But no, it's not. Look, it's not all. And I've always said it's not all. But you know, we got to talk about generalization. We got to stop being offended by generalizations. And I've talked about white woman shit too. I really have. And there's some white women shit that annoys me. Like the Christian white woman is like the worst type.
So is she not a white woman? I don't get it. Is she not a white woman? And white men all of a sudden are these benevolent beings of grace, mercy, superiority. the standard. I don't get it. I'm confused just because of the merit of them being a white man. Is this what this is?
Is that's how she's identifying herself.
I've had enough of that.
Yeah.
I've had enough of that. KL Blast said, okay, Pearly, go back to Hunter if he's not gonna take her back. White men are not taking her back, but it's cool. As Cynical One said, I bet Pearly was an annoying girlfriend. I think you're right, Cynical One. Trunkey Yo said, hey yo, what the F Black do what? Get the F out of here. I'm just saying. Hey y'all, if y'all want to open up the panel, we just need 2 more people, at least $5 a piece, preferably to the Cash App. But we need 2 more people to open up the panel. If not, y'all got 5 minutes to do this. If not, we're going to close down the show. I'm just going to let you know. Y'all got 5 minutes. We need 2 people, at least $5 a piece, in 5 minutes. If not, we're going to shut down the show. Overall, we need 18 people to reach our goal. So help us reach our goal today. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Jess, what Jess got going on?
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Support the show, support the stream. I mean, all right, Jess. So what are your overall thoughts of what you've seen?
It's draining. This woman she needs help. She just needs therapy. I keep saying that. She needs therapy. She needs help. She's jaded. She's been hurt. She's been she felt like she's been wrong. And now she just out there windmilling and saying stuff that don't even make sense. Somebody needs to go ahead and get her, I ain't gonna say committed. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say they need to just try to direct her in the right path of getting some assistance mentally. That's what I think. And teach her how to clean her feet. Like literally, you get into a tub.
Oh, here you go with the feet stuff again. Listen,
man, if you get in a tub of water, like
we know how to wash ourselves. Like she don't. We're not gonna help her with that.
Well, somebody needs to help her.
Shout out to Kills. Let's open the panel, people. But y'all open nasty things every day. Ew, wee, yuck. Shout out to Truckee Izzy Fine with 2 capes with a miracle whip. Oh Lord, I don't know what that means, but okay, if you say so. Yo, Andrew Teller said there are these mystical white knights. The mystical white knights are gonna say, hey yo, we got 3 minutes. We need 2 people, at least $5 a piece, to keep the panel open, to open up the panel. Sorry, keep the show going. We need 18 people overall for our goal. So y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, help us reach our goal, and let's talk about it. If not, we'll give y'all a better show tomorrow. It won't be about this, I promise. I'm really kind of wiped out on this, but it's just that at the end of the day, I'm burnt out on this. But at the end of the day, it's just like I couldn't stand by and watch the hypocrisy and watch the blatant hubris and the blatant like just it just doesn't even make sense. It's stereotypical, it's prejudice, it's biases, all this stuff. And it's like, come on, man. Like, come on, stop it. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You think
Andrew
Jess
Taylor keeps saying he's saying I keep talking about her feet. So no, I don't have a foot fetish, even though I am a cosmetologist. I do have my license to do that. But if your feet aren't clean, this is what you guys see. This is why you guys get yourselves in so much trouble.
If your feet aren't clean, your ass ain't clean, is what you're trying to say.
That's it. I don't even have to say anything else. That's it.
If you don't clean
and
your
I'm like,
feet,
people,
chances are you don't clean your ass, is what she's saying. Now go ahead.
And it's like men are listening to her, like taking this woman for face value when it's like, dude, you ain't even been properly trained on how to clean yourself. So if we taking her seriously, then we're delusional. That's a whole nother show for a whole nother day.
Facts.
We're this is just
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, listen, I guess y'all, she freezing up. I guess y'all don't want the panel. I guess y'all don't want the show to keep going. Jess, wave in the back, Jess. Okay. Dang, Jess.
hold on, I just
Listen,
hit too many buttons.
listen, I guess they don't want the panel. I guess they don't want to keep. Oh, shout out to my man Kills. Okay, Kills done did it. All right, shout out to you, Kills. Appreciate it. I got the cash app. Shout out to Kills. Kills done kept the show going. Thanks to Kills, we're gonna keep the show going because of Kills. We only need 17 more people, at least $5 a piece, for the goal. But we will open up the panel shortly. Go ahead, Jasmine. What was you saying? Thank you, Kills. Okay, let's open up the panel then. Let's see what the people have to say.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me? Yes, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, the super technical difficulties. Poor little Tink. Thank you, Kills. Let me celebrate Kills in the meantime.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you loud and clear. Let me celebrate Kills in the meantime, between time. Thank you, Kills. Appreciate you, bro. For opening up the panel. Y'all be like Kills to support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us keep our show going. We just need 17 more people, at least $5 a piece, to keep the show going. Let's get to it.
Thanks, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Yes.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to that. Shout out to my guy Kills. Appreciate you, family. We're gonna drop the
I
link.
can't hear you.
Yo,
You
put a one in the
talking.
chat.
I
Hold on,
cannot
I'm
hear
definitely
you.
talking. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clearly, man. Everybody put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clearly. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clearly. Everybody can hear me except for you. Hey, Kills, waving the backside. I know it's you, good brother. No F-bombs, and please keep it about the topic. Let me hold on real quick, Kills. Let me see. Hey, Kills, is that you?
Yes, kind sir, it's me.
All right, what's good brother? What's good? Appreciate you very much. What's good, Kills? What say you on the subject? How you doing, man?
I just wanted to show support, Izzy. You know what I'm saying? Great topic. Like I said in the chat, you know, the white woman ice is colder, bro. Like it really is, and it shows it from the support. It's like when you do the JP thing, it's a lot of supporters. But I think some of these dudes, this like on the plantation, this when you watch the Mandingo movie. May I say Mandingo though? At least the
Yeah,
Mandingo.
you say the man thing.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
trucker, waving the backside. No shoe, bro.
It's like they love the white woman, man. Can we break the? We talked about in these spaces. We talked about a lot about the white man. Ice is colder. Shouts out to David Carroll. You know what I'm saying? That's his term. But what about the white woman? They wrote the book on the treachery, the whatever, and Pearly did it on this topic. And look at what AM had to go through with the other guy. I ain't gonna say the other guy name on this platform. And look what he went through where Shorty admitted that she was a drug addict.
Damn, I didn't
And
even
the
see.
other
I
day,
didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that.
man, I hope you
I
review
didn't
that.
see that.
I hope you review that.
No, I didn't see that show. I didn't see that
Yeah.
show. But
And I'm gonna let
I
Papa.
probably won't review it if it was on Who I Think's panel. I
Oh
probably won't
yeah,
review it.
yeah,
But
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
but I did hear. But this is what I did hear. I did hear Pearly. Did you hear Pearly say? I heard Pearly say, somebody get AM to transfer panels. I'll give him $75. $75. Yo, you know you got a colonizer mindset. Yeah, on this stream that we're viewing, she said, yeah, someone get AM to hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. So she said, someone get AM to hold on. She said, someone get AM to switch panels. I got and tell him I got $75 for him. I was like, huh? What the F? That shit was crazy. Cause someone asked her,
Yeah,
hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. But someone asked
yeah,
her
Izzy.
about, huh?
And she had
Yeah,
it. And she had AM on the thumbnail because I was on her pant. I was in the show last night, and so
yeah,
I said in the comment section, I'm like, "Yo, why you got AM in the thumbnail? Like, yo, he
yes,
ain't do nothing to you." Like, but then she
right.
changed it though.
Right. Let me see. Someone asked that. Yeah, that might have been you. Someone
Y'all
asked
gonna
that.
stop disrespecting my mayonnaise. You know that much. Y'all gonna stop it.
Okay,
Get it
okay.
together. I'm, I'm just trying to understand why y'all constantly disrespecting my mayonnaise.
Your mayonnaise is constantly disrespected.
It's been about 2 weeks now, man. Y'all ain't had enough.
You know, mayonnaise clogged your throat, right? Pause. No diddy though.
Wow. She said we cause racism. It's not you, it's us. It's not us, it's you. Oh shit. I ain't even see this part. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yo. She said, I want to show how you guys actually cause racism. This is why your mayonnaise is in question. Oh my God, bruh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was trying to find that other part. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on.
And we got to talk about this. Tends to go at things in bad faith. So he accused me of like being offended by him, and that's what they keep saying. They, because black people do this thing. They always accuse white people of what they're doing. So they're really easily offended. And so what they'll do is they'll say, Pearl, you're offended. And I'm like, no. And you guys can tell me, watching this clip, do I look like I'm offended here? Right.
He's full. I order $30.
So anyways, see, I'm smiling. I'm happy, not offended. I was just bored when I left. So I try to give them some criticism to their detriment. They take it. Sorry, to their credit, I will say they did take the criticism. They had him talk less.
Dollars of Uber Eats every day.
And I really want to show if there's like two black people watching. I want to show why at times white people just stop working with you guys. If you want to say, I want to show how you guys actually cause racism. Like it's actually you, it's not us. Look at me, not seeing color, just going in there with a smile.
Hey, so
it's not us, it's not them that causes racism, it's us. Wow. I was looking for the where she said, someone said it might have been killed. Someone said in the audience, "Hey, why you got AM on the cover?" She's like, "Oh well, yeah, AM didn't do nothing." Just like, no, Angry Man didn't do nothing. But I think he's on the other panel. Someone go get Angry Man. Someone go fetch Angry Man and tell him I'll give him $75 to switch panels. Yo, TV Tracker said $75. That's how she talks to her Africans. Yeah, her Africans, right? Yeah, go ahead, Kills. What you saying?
Yeah, soon as when I said that in the chat, right? Because I was in her chat last night because I seen the thumbnail, so I typed it in the chat like, "Why you got him on the thumbnail?" And then when you look at it right now, she switched it, bro. I should have took a screenshot, yo, but I was tired.
Yeah, no,
she did.
I saw AM in the thumbnail. Maybe that's what made me tune in to see what was going on. But then, you know what I'm saying? Then I was hearing all the crazy shit that she was saying. I was like, damn, that shit crazy, bro. That shit's
Well,
absolutely ridiculous. Go
well,
ahead.
you know, my beautiful macadamia queen. You know, she just rage baiting. You know, she just her talking points is just to get folks to tune in, and you know, that's all she really doing. She taking hypotheticals and stereotypes that you know has been passed down from generations of generations, and applying it to the community online, and you know, telling folks is biting. So you know, hey, it is what it is.
Trust
So,
me, by that logic, you remind me of the dude in um what's the name of the movie that when the dude like the white woman and shit. I love my Deja Ruby. Yo, can you wear African medallions and have your you know, the clothes and shit?
oh, for sure, for sure. So I'm just saying, I know what you're talking about, but well, I'm trying to get her, you know, to put on her African emblems and things like that, and go on national TV like the caucus white people did back in the day.
Hey, what did I tell you about disrespecting my Nubian princess? What disrespect? You. Oh my God. The mother of Mecca is right here before me. Do my eyes not deceive me, or am I looking at the goddess Isis herself? Can you do me a favor, my brown skin angel? Can you tap that white girl for me? My milk of magnesia. Oh, after the devil made you, he broke the mold. Well, maybe you and I could make a little jungle fever.
Yo, she look just like Pearly,
Yes,
bro.
yes, Lord,
She
yes.
did look just like
Bro,
Pearly
she
Things.
look
I
just
did.
like
She did
Pearly,
look like Pasty
bro.
Things.
You see
Just,
how her skin started melting to red. Oh, beautiful, beautiful skin. Mm, mm, mm.
if you don't shut your stupid.
Boy, pink is beautiful. I tell you, pink is beautiful.
Hey, you came just in time for the milk of magnesia, just me. Are you there? Can you hear
I'm
us?
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Jess?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Oh, okay, good, good, good.
Yeah, I can hear you. Who the
Let's see
middle
if
magnesia?
Pearly magnesia. Pearly magnesia. Let's see if I can find that part where she said that about Angry Man on the thumbnail. Let me see.
I'm still tripping on the fact that she said black men is mad because they got to deal with quiches. Oh God, it's
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Because I'm not experienced it, that means that it's not real. This is just numbers that Rick is putting.
My life. I actually think the woman brought more value than Fatty. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy? The woman, I would say, because at least, you know, she was going back and forth. So, all right, let's see.
Happening than the actual brothers who are saying it.
Man, that woman does me this, that woman does me that, and I go.
They go tell other people. Why would a man
Oh, sorry, I left there. That was the first time I left. I think I came back here. Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Ours are so much easier too.
When you're single, when you're at home and you're a single man, are you not cleaning your in
Was it
those
around here,
situations where
Kills?
On another person? Most women, as soon as you don't get your way in control of him,
it's under some flaw, and you don't see that. What you do see is a lot of men on here.
You see me bored? Like, do I look angry? I look bored. I'm like, oh God. I come in with a smile and now I'm bored. I'm like, I can't be on a boring panel. My time's too valuable. And I was thinking, I'm like, I could spend 3 hours on this boring panel, or I could do reactions. Because I filmed 120 reactions last week for the whole month. So now I'm kind of done with that's what I was thinking. And I'm like, is this worth my time? All right, where do we go back and forth? Then they call me. They're like, come back. Oh, there. And then I bring my She Belongs to the Street sweatshirt.
Better watch out. Kazim comes back with a 20 Dollar, Paul. Thank you very much, Kazim.
I was just kind of bored. Like, that's kind of just how I felt. I was bored.
Somebody asked her.
Okay.
So drawn to chaos over comfort. Is that a little bit?
I just thought the question, I'm bored. I'm still bored. And then finally, I'm like, something interesting. Like, do you see my face light up? Now, does this look like the face of somebody who's a racist? Look at me. I'm having a great time. I'm having a good time. Usually not. Okay, wait. All right, there.
Men who seem
I'm looking down. I'm like, I'm bored.
Competent through their confidence and risk taking, because if you look at it biologically speaking, risk taking did lead to positive outcomes as long as it was responsible. But
you know what? I don't really make my thumbnails. I'm being honest.
Listen, y'all. Listen, this is it. Modern Renaissance man asked.
So I just said to put some people on the from a panel or something. So look, although Angry Man, go ask the chat. Tell him I said $75 to change streams. $75 at 8:15 to come on. How much? What's his price? He's got a price. Let's buy him.
Oh shit. He's got a price. Let's buy him. He's got a price. Let's buy him to the homie. $75. Did y'all hear that shit?
Yeah.
Modern Renaissance man that put in it. Oh Lord. 75. You think $75 get the homie over there? That's crazy.
I mean, but it's a triangulation. To me, it's she's pitting people against each other. You get what I'm saying? She did it with Fatty and Ali. She's doing it with Angry Man. It's like, oh, I'd rather be on Angry Man's panel than this. 75, whatever. And to me, she's diminishing. Maybe she's diminishing his value. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dig. This chick is dig. She like throwing. This woman is throwing major. I can't even say darts because to me, it's even worse than that. You get what I'm saying? If people fall for it.
Yeah, definitely. Yo, shout out to Narratives. Appreciate you, man, with the $10. Narrative says she's playing tug of war using black people against each other after it did not go her way. She's skipping things to keep attention off the truth. Yes, this bitch was pissed. She's SBE. Yep, shame, blame, and explaining, right? And sign language to the mug. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Narrative Dalos. Thank you.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, fine.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Shout out to the cynical one. She said just slavery things. That's hilarious. Salute. Yeah, go ahead, Trucker. What say you, bro?
I'm gonna say something real quick before I get down. Earlier I was listening, right? And she was like, well, would you apologize? Try it and things like that, right? And you said that I think Ali apologized, right? And it brought me to the conclusion, right? That the same person that is saying these things about black women, is the same person that's mimicking a lot of like she's doing damn near the identical situation, right?
Yes.
There's a term for it I like to call emasculation. And if y'all ever been in a relationship with a person, man or woman, who will argue you down to prove that they're right even when they're wrong, that is a party that right there says a whole lot. So she's like I think Jasmine hit it on the nail. She pretending like she's not hurt, but truth is, she really is. She really
Right.
is. You know what I'm saying? You can't fake the phone, and we
Right,
see
but
it.
it's even deeper than that though. But to put that to put the cover or the thumbnail to her pan as all black people is diabolical, is treacherous. And see, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you let speak for you, right? Some allies are just narcissists looking for spotlight, not solution. Some people don't want justice; they want attention, and you're the stage.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she's
Absolutely.
using so-called black people, and that's what I was saying about when they were saying I was white knighting and all that other bullshit, right? And I was like, yo, fam, I'm not white knighting. I just understand the play. I understand it's the divide and conquer technique. Once you sit there and you allow these people to go in on black women and point out all the things on black women as if they don't have no mistakes, you're next. And that's what I was saying the whole time. Black men were next. And guess what? Black men are now on the menu.
But here's the thing, right? That's the same, but that's the same play historically. That's why I see here say like that. Like I think that was that the episode where folks were saying that black women was worse than white women, and we kept saying hell no, white women is way worse. It pales in comparison. Was it that episode?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, Jess. That was a further back stream. It was 2 years ago. It was the Nick Fuentes thing that got her, I guess, canceled or whatever the case may be. It was that Nick Fuentes situation. So in that Nick Fuentes situation, she was she was talking about her blacks and all this stuff, and a lot of the sisters had a problem with it. And I hold on real quick, and I agreed with the sisters that had a problem with it. So that's why they was calling me a white knight.
Oh no.
A lot of
but not too long ago. Hold on a second.
Hold on real quick. A lot of the sisters was the ones I was pointing it out. That's why the brothers had a problem. Go ahead, Jess. You got it.
But not too long ago, probably about a couple months ago, we were on a panel on Easy Channel, and the question came up is like, who's more diabolical, black women or white women? And
I remember that.
okay, and it was a big thing because Angry Man was on the panel. It was a bunch of people on the panel. You know, Angry Man's on the panel. I think CLA Podcast was in the chat. It was a big thing because, and the fact of the matter was, what I was saying was that I know, looking at history, and I know I have black sons, so I know when a white woman cries, a black man will die. Okay, I know that. So that's where I was coming from. I was coming from the fact that I have seen these people take out life insurance policies. I've seen it, and I wouldn't try. I'm not being prejudiced or biased, but you know what a black woman to do? She would hit you across the head with a frying pan, and she would help you stitch up. She would literally take care of you after she done did what she did to you. That may be crazy, right? But she not gonna sit up there and put you just in the grave. Okay. Black, we can have our attitude. We can feel some kind of way about things. You know what? If there's some fighting going on in the house, we may throw hands. But you know what? At the end of the day, we're gonna be black women are gonna be those women that's not gonna let nobody else mess with their man. And even if it was something going on between them and their man, which is dysfunctional, they're gonna nurse them back to health. Other people, dude, it's over. It's okay. How much that life insurance policy was? That's how it's what I can get out of it.
No doubt. Hey, Narratives Dollar says she's crazy. That is an insult. Let's buy him and look at John Galt cape. Of course, John Galt was in there caping, getting his cape on, being a big gigolo, not a gigolo, a damn bojangling, puppet. She deflected and acting like a Karen as usual. She wants Ali destroyed. I can see it. Okay, shout out to that. Sharon, sorry, shout out to Sharon. Sharon said, "Good day, everyone. Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Salute to Sharon in the building. What's up, Sharon? How you doing, man?" JC the Congress said, "Pearly on her Nick Fuentes arc." Yeah, definitely.
No, I think she just showing her true colors. I don't think it ain't got nothing to do with it. I think this is just who she is behind closed doors. It's no different. That's why I'm like, people really surprised by the way the tactics that she did. Like, I'm surprised even black folks even didn't see this coming. We know what this shit is. We saw like like at some point, man, folks gonna have to learn from their previous mistakes. And just when you hit it right on, like looking at the history, you know how many cities have been destroyed in the black community due to a white woman's tears. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and
I'm
that
in
was the
black
point that I
folks,
was making. That was the point that I was originally making on that about the treachery of white women is far worse than the treachery of black women, even though black women can be treacherous. That's why I was the very point I was making. Hey, who's gonna protect black men from y'all? A skillet? Shout out to Roswell. Red Scorpio said, "I might abuse you, but I won't delete you." Wow.
I'll take a skillet.
Exactly. And it's dysfunctional.
Hold on, real quick. But that's not something to be. I don't know, Jess. That ain't something to hold your hat
No,
on.
that's what I said. That's dysfunctional. That's dysfunctional
Of
thinking.
course.
But you know what? At the end of the day, all of it's dysfunction. And you know what? But we're not trying to see our men in the grave or in jail. I know me personally as a black woman, and I can't say all of us. Okay, then I'll be like her things. We don't want to see our. I don't want to see my sons, my man. That's why I talk to my son about, hey, bruh, pay attention to who you trying to date. You get what I'm saying? Because you can end up in either two places. Either two places you can end up if you don't choose wisely, right? Um,
Right, your mic is messed up, Jess. Jess J said she's being the nasty, vindictive person she's been. I ain't shocked. People don't learn. Shout out to that.
Yep.
But I mean, I ain't shocked
Get
either.
on the
But I'm gonna call it out because again, I've been calling out from the beginning. I ain't switched up, so I've been calling out from the beginning. So I'm gonna keep calling it out.
And I don't understand. I was on Freezy's joint for like 5 seconds, but I just personally I don't understand why so many like black men and this specifically to the men. A lot of y'all be bending the knee for these white folks, and that's the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't like that shucking and jiving and you know how to talk all of a sudden you switch tones and all that goofy shit and you want to dress a certain way particular around white people you know what I'm saying, like it's weird to me. I don't understand that.
Bojangling. It's called Bojiggity. Bojangling is what it's called.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, and then you got some black men, John Gold, who will tell black people, why don't we open up liquor stores and shit, and then get mad when a black man says, why I gotta be a liquor store? Why can't it be something healthy? You know what I'm saying? Like, why I gotta be a liquor store? Why I gotta be all this other BS or anything like that? Like, yo, it's insane, bro. I don't understand it. That's weird.
You don't, you're a trucker. My thing is how you don't understand it, and John Gold, like he cape for JP. It's like they talk about Pookie, but love Pookie at the same time. So I call it. Everybody want to call it shame, blame, and explain. I don't call it that, bro. I call it like shame, blame, and explain for the black male like entertainment. It's like they want to shame the black man because we got pushback on. We don't like the degeneracy. Know what I'm saying? We out here calling shit out like Izzy is calling it out. He be calling white knight. It's like some of these dudes love the white woman though. Let's be honest. Even on the plantation, they love the white woman, man. They love the white woman in these spaces. Even when Obsidian was on his prime and when he interviewed her, there was a lot of black dudes. I'm talking about middle class dudes who get a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? They was calling them like the educated lames or whatever. They was up there kissing her hiney.
It's crazy.
I listen.
That's
I
crazy.
know.
Hold on, Chucker. Hold on real quick. Shout out to Andrew Taylor. Say, I like the way you work it. Bo Jiggity, no doubt. Bo Jiggity. I like the way you work it. Bo Jiggity. I'm about to turn it out. It's that Bojangles. They getting that Bojangles on, man. Andrew Taylor, they Bojiggity jangles around here, man. Go ahead, Truck.
No, I was gonna say I don't even think it's just a nerdy. I think this is just a mentality that's been born from young. You get what I'm saying? Like I know nerdy dudes that may and they get money too and things like that, but they ain't doing this goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? So this right here is something that I like to I call it like the Biden disease. And that's what I call it. It's you know
I'm talking about
what I'm
this is
saying?
within.
It's
I'm just talking
it's
about within the space. So
I
yeah,
don't,
I'm just
I don't know, man, but I stay away from them folks because them be the dangerous people.
yeah.
Them be the dangerous people. So I'm good.
So how can people be in these spaces be talking about Pookie and Ray Ray and we not trying to build up the community, but how can we build if the most educated dudes who making the most money, you know what I'm saying, got their lips perked up for the white woman and we see it in this space. How can we build something in these spaces and they love Miss Pearly driving Miss Daisy though, and they want to stay stuck on the plantation why the righteous black brothers like Izzy, AM, and other brothers are free thinking minded brothers though, who trying to escape, who been escaped the chains on them though.
So it doesn't matter. It's a mentality, dog.
But this the thing.
I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead, Justin.
Huh? I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Just me. No, go ahead. Just me. Go ahead.
You got it.
But Kills, this is the thing. Nobody has a problem with who someone chooses, right? If they want to be with Maria, Marisol, Becky, who cares, right? That's no problem. It's when you feel you have to diminish your own culture or your own race, or you get what I'm saying? That's where it's a problem.
Right.
So, and that's what happened with this chick. She came and she was talking and spewing a lot of this venom or talking points. And some of it may be true, some of it may not have been true. But she was speaking what everybody wanted to hear, what a lot of people wanted to hear. And they never did a doggone background check on her. Okay? Just like it's other people in this space that speak that way and nobody has done background checks on them. All it is that person is saying what these people want to hear. That's it. Okay? And I don't co-sign on nobody calling people mammies, mews, and all that kind of stuff. I don't co-sign on that. My whole thing is do a background check on some of these people. Okay. They say they've been married, ain't never been married. Okay. They now all of a sudden, because they're grifting. It's like, dude, you know what? I can make a ton of money, right? Like my channel is about Appa, my dog. Okay. I can make you know how much money I can make if I was on their top telling black women about what they doing wrong? Or just telling women in period what they're doing wrong. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to act right. You get what I mean? I'm not saying that I don't feel that way. I'm just saying, why would I that's not what I'm gonna do. Do your background check, okay? You talk to my husband, he may have a whole different type of story than what I'm saying. Y'all don't background check. Nobody background check that chick. She was racist in the beginning, in the very beginning. Okay.
No doubt.
And Go ahead. Okay.
Hey, shout out to Sway. Sway, we're reacting to Pearly's latest barrage of racism and bigotry. You know what I'm saying? Bigotry and prejudice is really what it is. Hey, Reese, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Reese. Forget you just Jay talking about I look like I'm a part of New Jack Swing. That's hilarious. Kills is right because we just seen it all play out. That's right. We talking about this this Pearly thing about her saying, you know, she's said a lot of just me. If you don't stay on there on camera.
God dog it. I'm trying to
You know what I'm saying? She said a lot. Go ahead. I'm messing with you. But she said a lot of derogatory things about you know, so-called black people. Now it's all black people because a couple of people hurt her feelings and made her feel sad. We sat and watched all these people thinking that Pearly was going to help them get black women in order and get in touch with Trump to repeal the 19th. Weak ass dudes. Hey, listen, I am mad at that. That seems to be the case, right? Hey, but support the show, support the stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the latest barrage, the latest barrage of bullshit is what we're talking about. To be quite frank, go ahead, Jess, you got it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's what has happened with this woman. I'm not, you know, child, look, that's it. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Some people join. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you was finished. Go ahead.
She's making money. Like this is all about money, right? I don't know. And I'm not holding it against nobody because shoot, bills need to be paid. But this is I get you on that. I'm not gonna do that at the expense of me saying talking about things that I'm not passionate about. Okay. If I can make money and talk about things that I'm passionate about, I'm gonna do that, right? But it's when what they call it grifting. She's grifting. That's what it is. That's all it is. I'm just saying.
Hey, listen, some people join your cause just to center themselves, not to free you, right? Beware the self-appointed savior. Beware the self-appointed savior. Some people join your cause to center themselves, not to free you. Beware the self-appointed savior. The biggest threat to your movement might be the very one holding your banner.
Yeah.
Allies aren't always angels. Just for the record. I shout out to Mr. Center of the World. What up? Pearl thought I was really gonna turn her into the white version of Candace Owens. I was trolling. Shout out to that. Yo, it's crazy. Y'all are wild, man. Y'all are wild. If y'all want your comments read, there's an organization called Know Why Saviors. I didn't know that. Founder of Why, huh? Still interesting concept though. Oh, the founder is white. Oh, yeah. Just like the author of that book, Black Indians, is a white person, and I'm getting into that book, but it's a lot of misinformation from what I've seen so far. But I'm trying to get into that.
Who probably wrote that book?
A white man wrote it. A white man wrote it. No, a white man wrote it. A white man wrote it.
ChatGPT?
Maybe, I don't know. I was just saying, a white man wrote it. Self-appointed savior is best addressed by verses like Matthew 24:4-5 and Mark 15:5-6, which warn that many will come in my name, saying, I am the Christ, and will deceive many. The Bible instructs believers to be aware of those false leaders and distinguish themselves from the Savior, Jesus Christ, as taught in verses like 1 John 4:14 and Isaiah 43:11. Yeah. Well, I to put her on par with Jesus is crazy, but yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, some false prophets out there.
Yeah, but I can't put her on par with Jesus. She ain't nowhere close to Jesus. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying. But you know what I mean.
But that's the pedestal some people put on. No.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I know you not.
Yeah,
But that's the pedestal that some people put this woman on. I'm just saying, I was there. I saw it.
yeah. We're not about to do that.
I want to just say whoever, you know what I mean, Izzy or whatever. Like, yo, we been here for a minute, right? Most of us been here for a minute, and it's like, you think like it's a disdain because we heard like what they said, like this space is only like 10 years old, and then they'll say, oh, the black woman had a microphone for a long time. So do you think like, we heard disparaging things like, yo, the Dusties, and the child support thing, and we don't build anything, and we heard the PA Stevens of the world or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? How she don't want black boys, whatever. So do you think that the black man was like, oh, you know what? Bump that then. The black women don't like us, so let's put a deposit on this Pearly thing, like cash in the man, or like what Izzy may say, like invest on a deposit or however you award it. You know what I'm saying? So they was trying to invest in Pearly, trying to get on her her couch or whatever the case may be. But like, like the mother couches that be, what I mean? Like I won't mention on this panel, you know, they was trying to get their investment on return, and it didn't go their way.
I mean, yeah, it's possible, but there's still a lot of dudes. It's still a lot of dudes that's like kind of stuck there, right? It's a lot of dudes that's stuck on that train and riding that train. Hey, listen, no F-bombs, yo, no negotiations, no. I don't want to hear nothing. I swear to God,
Bob.
Hold on, just me. Give me 1 second, please. No, give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. No F-bombs. It's $5 per occurrence right then on the spot. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right. So I'm just letting everybody know it's not even going to be a topic of conversation. All right.
I'm saying, Bob, which I don't know why you ain't just keep your regular name. Won't you just go and put up $100? Just go and put up 100 because you already know you ain't gonna act right. And so this is what I'm saying. So Izzy didn't even have to say all that. Bob, just go and put it in the bank. $50, maybe $50. Because you already know you ain't gonna act right.
Just let it be known.
You ain't gonna act right.
Just letting it be known, so it'll be fair.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's going on, man? What's up,
Good.
man?
It's nice to see you again. I like your hat, man. I like that, man. I love Liz.
Thank
No
you.
shade.
Appreciate it. Salute.
Brooklyn's finest, you know what I mean?
Appreciate it.
Just me. It's nice to see a woman on. I like to flirt, so I'm glad you're here.
She's married.
Hi.
Oh, her husband's here?
Yeah.
If he's here, I won't flirt with her then.
Shout out to Tyrone. He's in the clouds, yes.
No, he ain't in no clouds.
Yes, he is.
Here. He's here.
He's there. I mean, he's in the clouds. Shout out to Tyrone. What in the world?
Jesse, you heard that song by T Grizzly, IDAF?
Yeah, we just keep it at that. Look, let me put my cash up in the link because I feel like
let's be respectful.
Bob, hold on. Let me put my cash. This my cash up, Bob, right? Real quick, because I already know you be violate. You be the
if you say F-bomb, you better hit me because they ain't gonna count if you hit her.
Yeah, hit her, hit him.
If you say
the F word, right?
But if you want to support, if y'all want to support her, just me. Y'all hit just me's cash app. Y'all want to support
Amazing
her, just me. Huh?
Amazing Apple.
Whose cash app is that?
That's hers.
That's mine.
It's a whole different name. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Appa's her dog. That's the dog.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Oh man, what kind of dog is that?
A miniature Australian Shepherd.
Never heard of it. Congratulations. I'm here for the conversation, baby.
You good?
I see phobias and parasitic phenomena. That's a big word. Phenomena. Something like a phenomenon. Who's that? LL Cool J?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
I mean, y'all don't even laugh, man. Y'all know it was funny.
But we're talking about Pearly things. Dirty.
I don't try to talk about that white lady. You know, just me. Do you know my position on white women?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Would you like to hear it?
As long as go ahead.
Oh, it's no curse words.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
They're the most evil people on the earth.
Okay. What? Just on the merit of their skin color?
No. If you want me to go more detail, I can tell you.
Yeah, please.
So if the white man has power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the only person that he's weak for? His wife and his daughter.
Okay.
Those are only two people he'll be friendly to. You know, white people don't never talk to people. Why don't she go off camera? I wouldn't even talk to her. So okay. So if white people hold the power, you don't have to come back. Your husband should tell you that. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, he has. That's why I was able to.
You ever? Oh, y'all make me. Let's have comedy hour, Izzy.
No, let's don't.
One more joke.
No, thank you. Hey, Trunkia said, my bad. Sway was saying Pearly, Pearly doing what you were saying for profit. Oh, okay. What you mean? She married? Flirting is a no, Bob. About to start some shit. LOL. Nah, he good. He said he ain't gonna do it. Her husband is watching always. So shout out to him. And you know what I'm saying? Salute to the brother. And I appreciate him allowing her to rock with me, because I'm not gonna ever cross the line with that man's wife or disrespect that man in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Because I respect the institution of marriage, and I respect Black people trying to do their thing and work together. So shout out to him and shout out to her, and salute to them and pray them.
That's another subject for another day. He said allow. Okay.
Yeah. Listen, don't do that. Just don't do that. Yes, he allows you to work with me, and I appreciate him for allowing you to work with me, because he could say nah, and you would have had to be like nah, and that'd have been fine. Come on now.
Shit.
Yeah,
I think
he
allowed
it.
allow. Nobody allowed her to do anything.
He did allow it. Like he gave his blessing. He gave.
They don't get down like that, Izzy. Don't
hold on. Time out. No. But we gotta keep it real. She asked him. So let's keep it real. Let's don't be funny. She asked her husband. She said, "Hey, what I want to do a show. What do you think about me doing the show with Izzy?" And he gave his blessing. He was like, "Yeah, Izzy, cool. It's no problem." Yeah, go ahead.
Just me. If your husband said no, would you tell Izzy, my husband said no?
I wouldn't even present him. I wouldn't even take it.
She came to me with the idea.
You expect that you gotta check in with your husband.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's comfortable.
Oh,
absolutely.
You're a good wife.
Yes.
You're a good wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's comfortable with that. Yeah.
How long y'all been married?
18. Dog. Since 2009.
What you want me to do the math on your marriage?
That's 16 years, man. Come on, that's 16 years. That's 16 years.
We've been together 18 years.
And they've been married 16. Shout out to them.
Congratulations on that. I was married 19, and I wanted to get divorced at 15, but she wanted to keep that money rolling.
Hey, shout out to that. Hey, listen.
That's your problem. That's not.
Hey, shout out to Roswell. Said facts is Tato said, I know a lot of males around your way.
Males? We talking about white people?
Yeah, white people.
In my county, it's 70% white.
It sounds like
I didn't know that until yesterday.
Like 18 years flex.
Pearly though, we have a lot of tractors.
Hey, you gotta go. Oh my bad.
Go ahead, say that. Kills you. It's kind of coming in low. What'd you say, bro? Go ahead, bro. What'd you say?
We can't hear you.
Pearly or whatever. It seems like these brothers or whoever these dudes are come in these panels and always want to deflect from Pearly things. So I say, like, yo, you got a lot of male hyenas in these spaces. You know what I'm saying? Who love this to be stuck on the plantation. That is my thing. Like, yo, we talking about Pearly, and these dudes want to come on these panels and be jokey and when you having a serious discussion. But it seems like when you talk about JP, it's like everybody is they oohing, they ahhing, they being cheerleaders and everything like that, man. I think the white woman ice is colder, bro. That is my humbly opinion.
The white woman ice is colder. Good gracious. Yeah, we got a celebration of Emperor Kojak 303 the Great. We got a celebration of Emperor Kojak 303 the Great. Kojakmas. It's Kojakmas. But go ahead. What you say, Bob?
I think Kills is a girl.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. No. Let's keep it on focus on no.
He said something about me. He over here side swiping.
I just want to add clarification. Can I get clarification from Kills? Because, listen, I know I've been doing Kills done been in this space for many years, and he's come a long, long way. For Kills to sit up to let us listen, he done come a long way. So don't play, don't Bob. All right, Bob, don't play with me, Bob. Okay, Kills done been here. Kills, what do you mean when you say what you just said?
Well, let's don't go now. He just wants to stick to the point. Is what he means. Come on, y'all. Hey, shout out to Kojak. Yeah, Kojakmas on December 11th. Kojakmas on December 11th. Shout out to Ko. Go ahead.
Kills, what do you mean that the ice is cold? What do you mean by that?
They love the white woman like she can't do no wrong. Don't talk about her. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll still deal with her. Like that's what I mean, yo. What I mean is these dudes really don't care about the conversation at hand. They just want to play all day. Yes, we do play all day. Yes, we joke all day. We go back and forth with each other all day. But like he said he came on this panel just to be jokey. He don't care, bro. They don't care about what's going on in these spaces, man, and why we always arguing, bickering with each other, why we going back and forth with each other as a unit, as trying to build Black community, or like even be cordial with each other on these platforms with the Black woman and the Black man. Now you got a whole detractor in these spaces or whatever, sharing what she's spewing out of her mouth. And it's like they don't care because they love the white woman. You're behind the scenes, man. It's a mental thing, man. It's mental. Like I was
but I don't think Bob is co-signing for that. I don't think he's.
Yeah, he's not loving the white woman. I don't think he's not.
He's not. Kills, I don't think he is.
That's
co-signing for her. Like, you know what I'm saying? He may be joking and stuff, and that's fine. That's okay. But he's not praising dirty foot, right?
The group of these spaces, like the majority of the group in these spaces. The white woman ice is colder, yo. She can't do no wrong in these dudes' eyes.
I believe that. Yeah, some of them feel that way. Yeah, I've seen it.
Good, Bob. I gotta let Bob respond. Please don't add hominem attacks. You know what I'm saying? We please, because we
ask him a direct question. Let me ask you, Izzy.
What's up?
Ask him if he called me a hyena.
What?
I never called you a hyena. I called you a male hyena.
Okay. Why? Okay. Let's. We shouldn't be throwing that hominem attacks. You shouldn't.
It's my turn. Can I throw some?
Wait, no.
See, y'all always control me. You just call me a hyena.
You called him a girl. Hold on, real quick, Bob. You called him
Which
a
is
girl.
worse, a girl or a hyena? He called me an animal.
Okay.
I called him a person. Wow.
Brothers, hold on real quick. This is getting hold on. Kills, your microphone is wilding out. This is getting way past the scope of what we're trying to do here and what we're trying to focus on. We got to keep it on here. I appreciate it. We got to keep it on here. Okay. So if y'all don't mind, if y'all could not throw personal ad hominem attacks at each other, either one, and keep it on the subject, I appreciate it. Let's talk about Pearl and the impact of these statements to the community. All right, let's focus on that, please. What's up, Freeze on? Is you got your work cut out for you? So, no, not really. No, you don't, brother.
What is? Do I make it bad for you on your panel?
Huh?
Do I make it bad for you when I come on your panel?
What do you mean by that exactly? What do you?
Because I feel like I'm so controlled. Like I got the rules. Don't cuss. I need the money immediately.
No, he said
everybody.
F word. He said don't.
Well, hold on, Jess. That's for everybody, though, bro, Bob. That's for everybody. That's not just for you. I'd tell that to everybody. Everybody would tell you that. I have the same rules for everybody, bro.
I'll wait.
Now, go ahead. I'm just telling you.
I'm saying, I'll wait till the next person come on. I want to see if you do this whole monologue that you gave me.
Oh yeah, I will. Trust me. Yeah, no problem.
I remember everything you said. I promise you, I did.
Okay,
Bob. But this the thing, Bob. I be in the clouds. I done watch you in the clouds.
So what's your impression of me? Just since you did that, why do you think I'm wilding out though?
Sometimes you feel misunderstood. You don't feel heard. I get that, and that's why I put my Cash App in there so you can just go ahead hit my Cash App up. Huh?
You're gonna pay for me, or I don't understand what
I'm saying. You can pay me for
your. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you
Okay.
for being patient. Thank you for being patient enough to let me understand what you said. I apologize.
Yes, I know that's
Thank
that.
you.
You know, I know that's kind of your thing. You don't feel heard. You know, they want people. I got that. I get that. Okay, Bob. This is the thing. Just don't say no F-bombs. Okay, this is easy.
I promise you, I'm not gonna curse at all. I called him a
and
girl.
Don't pull out no machetes.
I called him a girl. See, y'all add stuff that don't have to be in there.
Y'all
add stuff that don't gotta be in there.
Y'all are a mess. Hey, Roswell said let it flow. You told him to look you up, and everybody looked you up. And so I was just saying, bro.
I don't have no problem with it, but when you throw something that I have legally waiting, like every time you mention it, the DA gonna look at this video. I don't think y'all understand it.
No,
well, I'm not mentioning it. I haven't mentioned nothing. But okay, but no, just me.
Thinking about the streets, and she don't know she could get called up. Tell her, Izzy.
Just me.
She could get called up on an indictment.
Yeah,
we trying to save them, but they want to keep making jokes like I ran in the house.
Okay. I don't know. Hold on. Kills your mic is sounding crazy. Kills your mic is sounding crazy. I don't want to have nothing to do. See, this is the thing, Bob, right? It puts me in hold on real quick, Kills. It puts me in a bad position because I don't want to have nothing to do with none of that. I wasn't there.
You know how it is when you get questioned.
I know I wasn't there when none of that happened. I wasn't a part of none of that decision process. I wasn't a part of none of that. And I want to keep it like that. So but that's the position when you come up here, to be honest, you asked me a question, Bob. That's the position you kind of put me in when you come up here. And I don't have nothing to do with your out of YouTube life. I gotta protect my channel. Hold on real quick. I gotta protect my channel and I gotta protect my brand. Hey, just me waving the back so I know it's you. I mean just Jay. I'm sorry, just Jay. I'm sorry. No, it's just me and just Jay. I get it. I do that all the time.
That's a popular name.
My bad.
Can I say something before she talks, Izzy, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
They just
please.
can't get it right. They can't get it right, They can't get it right,
I do. I can, but it's just
they'll never get it right after years. It is.
Oh, is that my ex-girlfriend?
Jay, it's just me. I got.
Is that my ex-girlfriend, Izzy?
Where your girlfriend at?
Hey, thank you, Freeze on Lou. Freeze on said, if it's 20, bring yourself back, Bob, or someone to bring Bob back. Freeze on Lou said, hey,
drop Bob.
Hold on. Yeah, yes. So Freeze on Lou spent $20. Shout out to Freeze on Lou. Get Bob and up out of here. Yo, appreciate you, Freeze on Lou. Thank you for supporting the show. If y'all want to bring Bob back, it's $20. Thank y'all very kindly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
You're on mute, dear.
Thank you. God has shone favor on me. I have both of the Justice up here. I have a Just me, my lovely co-host, and I have Just Jay, my lovely muse, if you will. Now, listen.
Good day.
Good day. So Just Jay, okay, over here, there's no F-bombs. If you say F-bomb, it's $5 per occurrence. And, I ain't even going to argue about it. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to you. Just had to let you know the rules. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
No trigger words.
Appreciate it.
What say you? What say you, my sister?
Oh no, it looked like the circus was going to get started, and so I just decided to get up here.
You want a front row seat to the circus? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Sometimes you just want to be a part of the circus. You know
Lord
what I'm saying?
have mercy. Lord.
No, but shout out to Lou. He's definitely appreciated. Sometimes men know when to intervene.
Freeze
you know
on
what
Lou.
I'm saying?
Freeze on Lou.
Yes. Sometimes men know when it's time to intervene, and so I definitely appreciate that because it looked like things were going to go awry. Now Bob need to stay in the car. Well, you know what? You like Bob. You want Bob to come back.
I like Bob. Bob is misunderstood. You good girl. I'm excited. I know he misunderstood.
Just Jay, just me is a bleeding heart liberal that wants to save all the animals and the
care about
whales and the
people.
people.
And the
I know
children
she do.
bring
She's like Elmira. I'm gonna hang and love you for my
Well,
baby.
you know what? It's nothing wrong with that, right? Because to your
No, it's
point,
not.
I've always said this: everything has it. Like things have their place, right? Because the way I look at it, people who have that bleeding heart have their place. Because people who are very literal, analytical, straight cut, no chaser, black, white, whatever, right? To me, those things bring balance in the world. So to me, that's what it's about. So I ain't got no problem with it. I feel like all that adds to the balance.
Yeah,
So
I do.
Bob, hit the cash app. Bob, hit the cash app because I know you hear me. Hit the cash
I
app
know
so you can
Bob
get
got
back
that
on the
money.
panel.
Bob got that
And-
paper. Come on, Bob.
yeah,
Bob got that paper.
exactly.
He was in the military. Come on, Bob.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bridget.
yeah.
Wait, but
It's
listen.
not here for free.
Yeah, but hold on. But don't encourage him. Like if he wants to come back and he wants to spend the money, or someone wants to spend the money, we're fine with that. If he doesn't, we understand. It's okay. Yo, shout out to Bridget. Shout out to Bridget since you got pressure him anyway. Shout out to Bridget M. Good to see you. You know, Freeze on Lou said all that DA talk gotta go.
Are
Trying
you
to make the
Borgen or is
channel
that me
hot. Ain't
Borgen?
it? Am I don't know. Is it me? Is it me? Y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me clearly. He said, all that trying to make the channel hot ain't it. It ain't it. It definitely ain't. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me clearly. All right. Say Shreen. Okay. Thank you. I paid to keep Bob on because they would not let him speak as a veteran, but let everyone who was not a veteran talk about it. Shout out to that. Trucker Yell said, will Kwafi keep the energy over there? He then derailed the whole show this time. Although I think Bob cool and funny as hell. Shout out to that. I don't know what show y'all talking
I mean,
about,
is
but
there any
obviously it's from a
victims?
different show. Huh?
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
bringing up no other shows.
I was just
Yeah, I don't
wondering
know.
if
I
there
don't
were
even
any
know what show they're
victims.
talking about. Hey, Trucker Yell said President Trucker Mail. Yes, yes, indeed. My presidential name. Okay. Shout out to that. Nah, there's no victims here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I just wanted to say though is we inspire and we encourage. We're not saying he have to hit the cash app. We was just inspiring him to hit the cash app if he wanted to come back. We know ain't no pressure,
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah, Bob, it's you got like 13 more minutes unless you hit the cash app or the super chat. I didn't see it one. Did you send one? I'm gonna look and see if you sent one. Nah, I didn't get one. Okay. Yeah, so it's 13 more minutes, Bob. On the timer. Appreciate you. What did he say? He said, oh, he didn't know. Oh, wait. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they did Bob dirty. I don't know because I wasn't over there, but
What's up, Willing to Win? Okay, shout out to that. I didn't. Okay, well, shout out to Hamp and them. I didn't know Hamp had a show today, but shout out to them.
Oh,
But
quick question is so
yeah,
this topic is about Brother Pearl and her typical tactics. Is that what we're talking about?
I guess is Pearl a man? Was she born a man?
I
can't
refer to
tell.
that
I
person as
just don't
Brother
want to
Pearl.
Hey, well,
judge.
That's all I
hold
do.
on, just be. What you say, Just Shay? Was she
I
born a
refer
man?
to that person as Brother Pearl. That's all.
Okay, why do you refer to them as brother? Is that the proper pronoun? Why do you refer to them as Brother Pearl? I'm just curious.
Brother is a pronoun? Is brother a pronoun?
Well, I mean, no, them is the proper pronoun. So I'm saying, why do you refer to them as Brother Pearl?
Maybe it's a salutation.
Oh, okay. He got into an argument with his Lord and Savior. Fantastic. Oh Lord, who's Lord? Oh my God, come on, family. Jesus. Yo, can y'all keep whatever happens somewhere else over there? I don't even know what
That's
y'all
how it
talking about. Like,
exacerbates.
yeah,
Right.
I
That's
don't
how
even
stuff
know
get
what y'all
crazy.
talking about.
I don't even know what's going on either.
I don't even
Stan.
know what's I got no clue. I swear to God, I got no clue what's
It
happening.
is what it is. That's what bounties are for.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm crying
He
to
said
God.
his Lord and Savior is crazy. All right, so yes, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about pearly things. But this is the thing. The attack on black men is a new tactic, in my opinion, from what I've seen. She has been attacking black women, and they have been attacking white women. But this new onslaught of attack on so-called black men is a new addition to their repertoire, from what I can ascertain.
Oh, you talking about with the others?
Yes, with others.
Well, you know what's interesting though, because I saw a clip of her, I guess, giving her sentiments after the issue she had, or whatever, and she was like pretty much telling people what she really thought. To me, that ain't nothing new. To me, that's how this woman been felt. In so
Oh
many
yeah.
ways, she was saying that these same black men that she used, she utilized them, right? Those were her tools. She utilized them to prop her up, and she pretty much told them that they was weak and that they was be made is what she did. In so
Pretty much.
many different ways, that woman called them bees and told them they was weak. And if you notice, right, for some of the extreme people that have conversations about black men, she was spewing those same sentiments when she was
Mhm.
saying what she was saying. If you pick up what that woman was saying, she was talking that same talk that she done sat around and listened to extremists and the people who have issues and talk about these things. That girl been sitting around and taking notes, and she went and said the same thing. Cause to me, she been holding them same sentiments. But they let people play in their face. And that's the part I personally find disgusting, right? That's why I be telling people like, eat your white meat in peace. Don't come in my face trying to make me convert me or trying to use it to fearmonger me and triangulate and browbeat me. If you like your white meat, eat it in peace and shut up.
Oh
Now
Lord.
I could 100% agree with that. The issue that I have, and Robert, the thing is, Robert, just if you don't stop with this camera, Bob. The thing is this, Bob.
Isn't it
I
time
done
for him to come back now?
no, not yet. It's
Oh,
not. But
okay.
Bob, I just not unless you want to bring it back. Hey, Bob, this is what I said. I said, for them not to bring up something that didn't happen over here. So that's literally me addressing it and not because I don't even know what happened. And so I'm asking them not to bring up something. I read it because I didn't know what it said until I read it, and I was like, "Oh God," you know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta forgive me. I'm not,
Wait, don't you ain't gotta explain all of it. Don't
Nah,
even
nah.
be
But I'm just saying,
please, sir.
nah, because he back there. You can't. You ain't reading in the back. But anyway, let me just say this. When it comes to that, I agree with you 100%. Right, Jess? I think Jess J. I think that if whatever you like is whatever you like, right? And you have a right to like whatever you like. I just don't like when they try to weaponize these white women against the sisters. Like, listen, some of y'all be tripping, our sisters, some of y'all be acting up, and some of y'all got to get y'all stuff together. I believe that. I stand on that 100%. One thing you'll never see me do is try to compare you to a white woman or try to use a white woman to illustrate a point that I'm trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you straight up what I think and what I feel. It ain't got shit to do with no white woman and no standard of no white woman. Because to me, she ain't the standard. You're the standard, right? Our sisters are the standard. I just am a man that wants y'all to get yourself together and let's work together and let's get this thing right. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the difference is with me. She ain't no standard. She ain't no mark. She ain't no benchmark. And she ain't no better than, that's why I keep telling them, I don't know why they think a Western white woman is better than a black woman. That's crazy. I don't even get where they get that from.
Goes to
So
show
you
you
may
the
want to slow down,
delusion.
Easy. You may want to
Huh?
slow down
Yeah.
because you may
I
want to slow
don't give a
down.
damn. This the same shit I've been saying from the beginning with.
Uh-oh.
I ain't
You know
said
they say
nothing
you
different.
they say you that white knight. You may
Yeah,
want
that's why they called me that. Cause from the beginning I said that stuff. I said, listen, I ain't white knighting.
you ain't white
But I
knight.
keep it real. I
Right.
don't think no white woman is better than my sisters. I don't think that. Now, do I think my sisters need to get their act together and get their shit right? Yes. But I don't think that no white woman is better just purely because she's white. That's ridiculous.
Right.
That go to
That
show you it's a sickness. These people is mental. They have a mental sickness, in my
it's
opinion.
Mental Health Monday.
It
Just
is. That's
Is
yes,
that
what it's
what it
about.
is over
mental.
here?
Yes,
Are
yes,
we
it is.
Mental Monday? Yes,
Are
this
we mental?
mental.
Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
yes, yes.
So yes, we're gonna speak all things mental. Absolutely. Just go ahead. Let's talk about it. Bring it up. Let's talk
So
about
will we be talking about identity issues today, or issues with
You can go ahead.
identity?
Go ahead.
So that there's some type of dysmorphia going on or something with how people view themselves, and I would imagine, right, systematic oppression can play a part, right, depending on how you look at things. But I think that there's an undercurrent, right, of people dealing with inferiority complex, right, globally. the lighter, the better, the whiter, the better, right? This is why you got a lot of people who feel like if they attain or they attach themselves to something white, subconsciously, it to them, like it validates that they quote unquote made it. It sounds like a very outdated and remedial mindset, but to me, it's still prevalent for a lot of these people. Because that's what a lot of these people lead with. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my wife is white, or oh, I got a bad white chick, or oh, my husband is white, and this and it. Like some people actually lead with that. And to me, it just says that they need to attach themselves to that to feel like they quote unquote made it. And let's be clear, socially, right? Financially, in some of these circles where people's money increase, right? You're around a different populace. You know what I'm saying? And so I think sometimes people, especially men, right? Because if we talk to ambitious men or men who are trying to get into certain circles, sometimes they will attach themselves to certain women, right? Because they need to get in them circles because those women give them access.
Well,
And she could, and let's be clear, she could look like a raggedy ass. Listen, she hold on, wait, hold on, let me slow down.
But this
She
is the
could look
thing.
like what she want to look like. Go ahead, do your thing.
Well, no, I have to give a little bit of pushback on that last part. This is where I disagree with you at on that
I
last
figured you
part.
would. It's okay.
Right. No, because the truth of the matter is, most men, especially the dominant society men, do not like to see men of our ilk with their women. So us bringing them to the table, if they are especially like a mediocre white woman, does not grant us access. Now, if we get a bad one that they can't get, they might grant us access to try to, you know what I'm saying, to try to manipulate the situation or whatever the case may be. But just like a run of the mill non
get it.
yeah, they don't grant us access.
I get it, and I agree with what you're saying, but they gonna get what they can get.
Exactly.
They gonna get what they can get, though.
They're gonna get what they can get. So you have to understand. That's why to me, this is just my thoughts on the matter. YouTube, these rascals jumped on her bandwagon. Like, if you look at somebody who's a professional football player, basketball player, or CEO, whatever, and he get somebody like that, they're not gonna look like her. They're not gonna look like her. They're gonna feel like, oh, I came up. You get what I'm saying? That was. You got to understand that these women were off limits. Like you lost your life if you whistled at them. So to be able to be in their presence and to have them, that's a flex for some people.
Yes,
it's a sickness. Then, if you think that's a flex,
that's what I said. Didn't I say
I agree. That's what I say. I agree. Yes, and I agree. That's what I say. I agree with the first part. It was just that very last part that I disagree. But yes, you did.
And I agree with you as well as levels to it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But like Jess just said, right? Jess said online, a different arena. They're gonna attach themselves to her, albeit she looks very mediocre. Like I mean, I don't like judging like that, but yeah, just know, right? But they're gonna attach themselves to her because guess what? She got movement on the internet. So this is now a different level of access. And they also did the whole triangulation move, right? Triangulation ain't never cute, right? To me, for anybody. I just if you have sentiments about something, just stand on it. Don't need a team, right? But what they did was they moved with triangulation and they used her as an attack dog. First of all, that dog isn't very intimidating. If you gonna send a dog for me, that dog better scare me.
That dog better
That's
have
what
their
they
feet
did.
clean. That's what I'm saying. That dog and better look like somebody.
I'm just saying, make me shiver in my boots. That dog don't scare me. How you gonna get a remedial dog to come for me?
Because you remedial.
Yeah, please.
Just what kind of dog is it? A Shih Tzu? Is that a Shih Tzu?
Girl, that little Pomeranian.
That's a Pomeranian.
Little wet Pomeranian. How you gonna send a wet Pomeranian for me?
That's a Chihuahua mutt. I don't know what y'all talking about. Hey, Narcissism said fact. That is the way I am. I do not marry one, but you know how that goes. Yeah. Shout out to Mo Business. Mo Business said, I ain't never scared. Shout out to Mo Business. Go ahead, Bob. Please don't throw any attacks on anyone. Please just keep it to the subject. You got the floor. What say you, man?
I don't know what the subject is.
We're talking about pearly things. Pearl.
I don't want to talk about that.
Pearl. You don't know
Okay,
Pearl.
so this probably is not the show for you, brother. This is what the topic
That's
is.
one more question before I go.
It's as long as it's not an attack on nobody, sure.
Why I keep getting all the rules every time?
Because family, you got to get the rules because you don't follow rules. That's why. If you want me to be honest with you, that's why. Jesus Christ. Like, come on, beloved. Like, come on. We ain't going to do that. Like, come on, man. Why
Oh
you got to
Lord,
get
he
the
gone
rules?
again. I turned
Yeah,
around and he gone again.
He dropped.
Come on,
He dropped.
Bob. Come back, Bob.
Nah, chill.
Listen,
Chill with
okay, so
that.
shout
Chill
out to
with
the
that.
bleeding hearts.
Yeah,
Sometimes
chill
you
with
got to
that.
let people go on about their business,
Exactly.
okay?
Come on.
Listen,
Exactly.
sometimes you got to just let the car keep going.
Yes.
And if they feet and they legs get rolled over, hey, listen, hey, throw some band-aids out the window and keep driving.
The hell she doing? Yeah, come back. No, the man. Listen, why you? The man said he don't want to talk about the subject. So it's today.
didn't say
It's not.
that.
He did. Hold on, stop. Just me. The man literally said, "I don't." He said, "What's the topic?" I said, "Just Pearly things." He said, "I don't want to talk about that." Okay. So today is not your show. That's it. I still got love for the brother. It don't got nothing to do with nothing. I still got love for the brother. Shout out to
Y'all
my
don't
brother.
understand what y'all money is. Dude, this is
Come on.
Well, listen,
I
he
don't
said
wanna,
what he said in the back, but to your point though, Jess, this is why sometimes these dudes on the internet get in trouble because they be throwing that thing in a circle for a couple dollars.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
not
it's
doing that.
levels to this.
Yeah,
If
I'm
this
not
person
doing that.
doesn't understand context and understand, hey, this is what's going on this person's show, and this person has their rules.
I'm not.
Well,
hold on.
okay. So since it's Mental Health Monday,
But hold on, Jess. You already know I be about the underdog. You already know, even if I agree with them or not, I'm gonna argue the pernt. Okay, so
yeah, you right.
I'm gonna have to override you. I see.
I got you.
I told that.
I'm just saying, throw the band-aids out the window and keep driving. That's all
don't
I'm
worry,
saying.
just Jay. Don't worry. I'm gonna make her do it if she wants to or not. Hey, Coach at 3 the Great said easy. Gave him a pass the very first time he cammed up and violated the new Kojak slander rule. I ain't forgot. I didn't even know he did that. But I didn't even know he did that. But it's like, my thing is.
What happened? Did she
I don't know. She probably be back. Hey, shout out to just me. Jay. Listen, just me. Come on now. He cool people. I don't got nothing against him. I want him to be able to rock. But listen, you gotta be able to follow the flow of the show. Otherwise, it's a derailment. Otherwise, he puts our channel in jeopardy. He puts us in jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't. What's funny about that?
Okay.
What's funny about that?
I'm like, I don't know.
Are you being mental on Monday? What's funny?
I am being mental. It's mental. Are we mental Monday? Yes.
Are you being mental on Monday? So what's funny? Help me understand. Let me in on the joke. I'm listening.
I be looking at I think it's just in my DNA to look at how I can make prosper. Anyway, it don't matter. He's gone, and you ain't got to worry about nobody kicking him off, sending you no money to kick him off.
I don't.
You ain't got to worry about that. So
right, because that's what's messing with the brother's mental. That's what's messing with the brother's mental, and I don't want to mess with that brother's mental. I want that brother's mental to be strong. I want that brother's mental to be solid. I want that brother to be okay, like in all sincerity. So I don't have to profit off of his mental stuff that he's struggling with. I want him to be good. I want him to be okay. I want everything to be all right.
We want you to be good, Bob. Bob,
sir.
Come back next time, Bob.
Yeah, when it's the subject that you want to talk to. They're laughing gas in her room. There's laughing gas. She cray. That's what it is. Listen, are we mental Monday, Ken? Because just me is cray. That's really what. Yo,
Lord, that's why the hell jumped off.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. This is what I'm dealing with today. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Really?
I figured I'd put up I figured I'd be a responsible citizen and put up a proper photo.
Really?
Well,
that's what you think of us to think of our show?
No, not at all. I wanted to be a responsible individual and put up a picture of myself. I'm just saying this.
Hey, just
I figured they could, like, people may be able to relate to that a little bit better than my Chucky
selfie. Just Jay, we've been familiar with each other for almost 3 years now. Probably 3 years now. And I have never seen you wear pink hair.
Yeah,
Where did
we
that-
know.
You ain't never seen that picture? Just know that picture. Oh,
I'm not saying the picture. I just never see you put on pink hair. Where's the pink hair?
Not in person. No, not
Right.
in
I
person.
never see you have no pink hair. Where's the pink hair at? Where's the pink hair? Where did it
I'm
go?
just
Where's
saying.
that?
You
Sometimes a
missing
girl
the
likes to
point.
switch it up.
I think you
Sometimes
missing
a
the
girl likes
point.
to
It's
switch
the
it up.
look. Look at the face. It's the look. It's the lips. It's like
I'm just saying.
That looks like that don't even look like a picture like that she really took. That look like she put that on like on Canva or some kind of
It was on my
software.
phone. I took a picture and I put a pink wig on the top of my head.
Andrew say she went from checking
mess.
out of Shanae.
Hey, y'all like it? I love it.
Shout out
Let's
to
join the
Melanie.
circus.
Y'all a mess. Yes, it is a mess, Lord. It is. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's
Pray
going
for
on.
us. Just pray for us. Okay, y'all.
Hey, my auntie Loki said, boy, what's up?
Shout out to my auntie, low key shady. Shout out to her with her little shady self. Shout out to you, girl.
Boy. What is that? That must be an inside joke for somewhere else. See, y'all be saying all these inside jokes that I don't know nothing about.
No, I don't get some of them. I just peep energy. Auntie low key is just a shady person. But yeah, she's very shady. But my thing is just stand on it. I see, because I'm a direct person. Just be clear. Yeah, that's I don't like reading riddles and stuff. I ain't never been one to do riddles and all these crossword puzzles and all that. And let's just stick to what it is. But
No,
what I was
keep
gonna say
it,
about
keep
this,
it, Clinton, keep it on the low, because I don't want to know. If y'all be
I
having
don't
beef,
know. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why it's important to be direct, right? So even when we talking about these people for Mental Health Monday, people need to be direct. Are you talking is?
Yeah, I said don't be direct.
I said be direct. Yes, be
no,
direct.
it's important to be direct. Being direct is important. This is why people have a lot of confusion, right? Because when you're indirect and you're not clear and you don't provide a level of clarity, what you have is a bunch of unspoken agreements and you going by assumptions, right? So some people say, well, you should know. How should one know if they don't have clarity?
No,
You know?
that's fair.
So
No, that's fair. Hold on. That's fair if it's talking about something that has something to do with something that has something to do with you. That's 100% fair, right? But I'm like Mario Winans. I don't want to know.
Yeah,
Just
but
keep it
listen,
on
the
low.
way I talk is, if you notice, for some people, they may notice when I talk the way I talk, what I say applies across the board. So, Mental Health Monday, with these people worshiping Brother Pearl, just stand on it. Don't sit there and try to use this woman as an attack dog to push what you got going because you want to get your numbers up, because you want to clout, because you want to throw that thing in a circle and twerk something. You know what I'm saying? Just be honest and put it out there. And then people can navigate and they can make more informed choices, right? But I'm not well versed with these sectors like Manosphere, Red Pill, et cetera, right? So I can't speak to everything that they talk about and everything that they do. I won't say everything that they talk about and do is negative, but the bulk of what I've seen has been it has been unproductive. But I ain't never been to none of their meetings, right? But what I'm saying is when they congregate and they get together, based on my assumptions, right, about some of these sectors, my idea of what I thought they was about, I thought they was about men who value structure, who value some level of tradition, some level of like I don't necessarily want to say conservative or whatever, because I'm not a political person, but just like traditional values and stuff, right? But then what I heard when I'm on Freezy panel is somebody who hedonistic, who really seems to just be a person that's all over the place, depending on where the wind blow, right? And if people want to get into them kind of conversations as a woman, that from a woman's perspective, that's a little scary. Because that means you unpredictable. And that for me, that equals you can't be trusted.
So give me 1 second, because I want to understand that a little bit more. Shout out to Ski Mask Citizen. What's up, family? Said if she's
playing me, keep it on the low.
Hey, shout out to that. Hey, yeah. Okay.
I want you to miss that. see the
Hey,
message.
not brother Pearly things. Yeah, she said brother Pearly things. She said brother Pearl, brother Pearl. I don't know what's happening, but okay. So I appreciate the directness, but I want to understand, right? Without talking about people, let's talk about the ideology that you hear that would make you feel as if it is unstable, or you would hear that make you feel like it's not about men empowerment or empowering men. Talk to that point, if you will.
Okay. And shout out to Lou. I must say, he said just musy things. That was kind of hilarious. So for me, based on the little I've seen, because again, I'm not gonna act like I'm well versed, right? Because I didn't absorb their content, but based on what I've seen, right, the things that would make me think otherwise is a lot of the things, like whenever I get to clicking on stuff about relationships or things in this sector, I'll have a lot of stuff pouring into my algorithm, right? The thumbnails that I see are usually thumbnails that depict a certain type of black woman, right? Or the thumbnails are exaggerated, and then the titles are exaggerated, extreme. And I understand clickbait as well, right? Because like, let's be clear, this is about profit. This is about people clicking on videos. But then the points that I hear, to me, they're very remedial points. Am I saying that some of the information presented doesn't have some type of validity? Yes, but then they will take them points, they'll take statistics, they'll morph them, they'll use them in a destructive way, not in a way that it is promoting, to me, a forward movement of sorts. It's still a response to extremism. And I've said that in regards to the for the extreme women as well. Like, to me, these are responses. I would never negate those responses, because obviously something got you to this point. But it's not about a healthy medium. It's about an extreme response to a thing. It's about damn near like an aversion. This is what we need to do to totally get away from this. To me, that doesn't represent healing. That doesn't represent some forward motion. If I was a woman who was quote unquote sick of black men and I was done with y'all, I promise I wouldn't be sitting up here having no conversation, twerking and windmilling in a chat talking about
Thank
black men
you.
all day. I would be listen,
Thank you.
I would be somewhere eating white meat in peace.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
no, that's a fair. Like, let me just
No.
be honest with you. That's 100% a fair point, right?
Mhm.
And the balance, brother. See, the thing about the internet is, and I've learned this the hard way. Extreme is the only thing that pays.
Absolutely.
When you're in the middle, when you're a balanced person, they call that fence riding. They call it riding the fence.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people on one extreme will be mad at you, and the people on the other extreme will be mad
Yeah,
at you
so
too.
you it's
And,
yeah.
and so it's like a not, you can't win for losing situation. You're
Absolutely.
like between a rock and a hard place, right? So
Mhm.
I'm one of the only people. I'm me and a couple of other people. Freeze, I think Freezy's in that boat too. Shout out to Freezy, myself, Freezy. A couple of other people are like that, where we're kind of in the middle of the pack. We're not really extreme one way or another. We recognize the beauty and the essence of our sisters as beautiful, and then we do recognize some of the things that y'all do that can improve, right? We recognize the benevolence and wonderful of our brothers, but then we also recognize some of the things our brothers can improve on as well, and we speak on it all, right? And
Right.
so, but I'll be honest, that's the harder way to go. That's the road less traveled, and
Oh,
it's not
absolutely.
it's not the exciting, sexy profit coming in. It only when it's drama, only when it's some kind of drama attached to it, do we really get, you know what I'm saying, paid.
Absolutely. It's provocative, right? That's what gets the people going. That's what the song said. You understand? So to your point though, it is what it is. But I guess the problem for me, and this is gonna be different for everybody, right? But my moral convictions and just what I value, or what I like to think that I value, right? Because we'll say we value a thing, we have this conviction about a thing until our back is up against the wall in different ways, right? So we'll say we stand on stuff, but hey, depending on what may come in life, who knows how sturdy one is, right? But with the way that I think, my issue is, yes, I understand what comes with the territory, but to me, it would be remiss to act as if some of these people are not present in these spaces for community. Am I saying I came to the internet looking for community? No, but I did come to just chop it up with people because I live in a rural area. You know what I'm saying? But that is part of the problem. On the internet, there is no way to sift through people's intentions. Oh, these group of people understand this is just business. These group of people actually taking this stuff to heart and they really believe in this with every fiber of their being. Boom. This group of people feel like they found their tribe. Boom. This group of people could look at all sides. Like there is so many variables, right? And so I said this earlier. I understand this is about profit, right? But then I guess one would have to search and look within themselves about where they stand morally, right? And that's going to be different for everybody. And I think that's a part of the conflict with different people. Because I used to be a person that would get highly triggered, highly upset, right? Because when I started finding these spaces, I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is a place where I could actually chop it up about things that I find important or things I think that are productive. And then when I realized, oh, they got all these people on the panel because they finna pit this one against the other and they finna get some action and this really a TV show. When I peeped that, I was highly disappointed. And so even when I come to these spaces now, there's a level of energy that I'm willing to exchange, but I'm very mindful now about how I choose to exchange with people. But there are some people that's putting their heart and soul into this. Listen, Izzy, I know you think I was being real shady when I was asking certain questions with that man, but I had purpose with what I was doing.
No, I got you.
So what I found is, right,
Mhm.
he is trying to promote the idea that he and whatever he got going on at the coven is totally separate from these people on the internet. When
Yes.
they are one and the
Who y'all
same,
ta-
and there is no way to
who you talking about now?
it was
Talking about
the
obsidian.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
so there is no way to fully differentiate who's who because people can't be verified online. If you're an expert at a thing, right?
Mhm.
You look like an expert. Jess look like an expert. I look like an expert. People in the chat look like experts if they go on Chat GPT enough. If we got enough Dunning-Kruger effect, and you could lack all the experience in the world, right? But we could come up here and we could present. People's lives are not verified. Am I saying that people should have to submit their whole personal lives to people? No, but when you are up here and you're trying to be the face of something, is your life verified? On that same video, we saw Q give a whole tour of his school.
Right.
Whether you agree with that man or not, what he doing is measurable to some degree.
Yes. But I mean,
So
okay,
yeah,
so
I'll leave it there.
no, and shout out to Q Butter and shout out to that. This is the thing, right? Just it's a I get it, but you got to understand to some people, no matter what, your measurement is never going to measure up, right? Right? They're always going to look for something to poke holes in. They're always going to look for some reason not to listen or not to follow. And that's cool. Those are people that's not going to follow anyway, right? And then to some people, they don't need any measurement at all. They're just going to follow because they like you. They like what you're saying, confirmation bias,
Absolutely.
attribution bias, whatever the case may be. They're just going to follow along. So I just think that, people like myself, I'm truly in the middle. My thing is I firmly believe that I can spread good information that helps people to think. Hopefully it inspires people to read and look and research and challenge the things that I say and not just take it for face value. And then also on the road to that and on the road to people getting better, I can get paid as well, right? I want to do both, right? I want to get paid, make no mistake about it. Like I
And there's
said,
nothing wrong with that.
right? I've said it from day one, and that's why I stood on. At the same time, I do want to help too, right? And I think that everybody has a different level of help or a different help is going to look different from person to person, what they bring to the table and what skill sets they have or whatever the case may be, whatever their purpose is. So it's just one of those things. But I think that at the end of the day, you just gotta take what you can get from it and leave the rest. Like, and then when stuff like this comes up, where a person is just totally shitting on people and totally like misleading people and just doing the wrong thing, then you speak about it and let it sit where it lays. You know what I mean? And then the history will show that you was on the right side of history, and that's just that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell my soul for no money. And some people maybe they need money like that. I'm not gonna judge them, but I'm not gonna do it. That's just not just me. I'm just saying.
No doubt. Me neither. Hey, shout out to Brandon86 in the building. What's up, Brandon? Hey, Too Low Key is in here. Good to see you, sis. Yo, TV Chuck said, Brother Pearl is crazy. Yeah, salute to you, sis. Salute my guy, Brandon86. Good to see you. Obsidian Narrative Dollar says, has always separated himself from the regular black manosphere, and he's against avatars. Well, now, I thought he was all avatars before. He wanted to be with the elites from the start and told other regular Manosphere channel holders to catch up, and we, the elites, will see if you are eligible. Enigmas went crazy. Okay, so I guess he's had that standard from the beginning. I don't know. Narratives would know. Tato Mills said, "That's what's up, Muse, because it seems like I was the only one that was taking you serious, and you see how a narrative can go around quick just by Izzy thinking you was being funny." Nah, but listen, she could be serious. You must be Borgen, because am I Borgen, y'all? Put one in the chat if y'all can hear
No,
me.
you're good. I just want to make sure you can hear
Good.
me. You're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I can hear you
All
now.
right.
Hey, what's up? What's
Okay.
up, Chalk? Good to see you, Chalk. Hey, listen. So it's not that I thought that she. Listen, Just Jay is a very intelligent person, right? So two things can be true at the same time. She has a particular sense of humor, and her intelligence adds to that sense of humor that she has. And I get her, right? I get her. So she very well was trying to be funny. Make no mistake about it. But she also was asking because for whatever other reasons she had. But she was trying to be funny, and shit was
Whatever.
hilarious. The shit was hilarious to me.
I was there to learn, okay?
Yeah, all right,
Listen,
whatever.
I'm gonna tell you,
Whatever.
just like somebody told me, sometimes you gotta shut up and observe, and that's what I was doing. I
You
was there
asked,
to learn.
okay, well, you asked some very hilarious questions there. How about that? Shout out to Savage. Savage, they sent like very sarcastic questions. What's up? It's always safe, Keon. What's up? What does he say? Is it safe? It's always safe. Yeah, I get her.
But yeah, to your point though, is what you were saying about the whole medicine thing or whatever. Me and you had this conversation when you first started your channel. I forget, we was on somebody panel and you was like, pretty much that conflict, right? And so I think anytime profit is on the table, there's going to be a level of compromise, but that doesn't mean that everyone's line is the same. You feel me? Some things that you don't mind doing, somebody else may not be okay with, and you may not be okay with doing something. Like, people are willing to cross different lines. I will never say that no one hasn't gotten anything positive from these spaces, right? Whether we consider it toxic or whatever. I'm not going to say that nobody ain't never got nothing that they can take home or they can meditate on or sit on or being thought about, right? What I'm saying is, you not up here acting as if you are the face of saving people.
Yeah,
That's
definitely
not,
not.
at least that's not the impression that I've gotten.
Right.
Do you get on my nerves sometimes? Absolutely. But I didn't get that is here to save the community and to raise this standard of blah 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 blah. And he's not the only one that do that. But there's a lot of people in these different spaces that act like they are about some major movement when the primary motivator is profit, and that is okay. I don't demonize it. The problem that happens with us, I feel, when it comes to the community, is there's a level of compromise because there are improvements that we desire, right? But to me, that's where work comes in offline. But as we know, the times we live in, it's a very precarious space. You feel me? You have this online business where you can still get your voice out and be heard, but then there's a level of work that is required offline. And to be honest with you, as far as that whole conclave thing, I just feel like because the profit is waning online in that particular way, people are just making adjustments, and that's what people are who are concerned with profits do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the pushback I have, Sway waving the back. I know she. What's up, A-Dub? Yes, I'm definitely taking notes. How you doing, A-Dub? Way. The pushback that I would have is, I don't think that you have to compromise. You know what I'm saying? I think that there is a certain level of concession that you do have to make. I get it, but
Well,
I
thank
don't.
you for clarifying the words, though. You
Yeah,
used a better word. Go ahead.
yeah, but I don't believe that you have to make compromise, right? Compromise means going against one's standard or going against one's moral values, right?
I
And so,
concede.
right, and so in that way, I don't, it's just like concession. Yes, there's a give and take in every situation, but like you're right. Some people do compromise, and I don't believe in compromising for no money. Like it just ain't gonna happen. That's why I say, and see, I know you get it. People like when I say I could be borrowed, but I can't be bought, right? I can't be bought, but I could be borrowed. That's what I mean by that. Like I'll make a concession that doesn't compromise my standard, that doesn't compromise my morals or my values. I'll make some concessions, some things that I might not normally do to accommodate you, but I'm never gonna go against my standard or never go against my morals or values to make room for you. I'm never gonna do it.
That's a
So
good
that's
differentiation
right.
between
That's
the
why
two
I mean.
words.
Right. That's why I mean. I could be borrowed, but I can't be brought. Like you're not gonna. There's no amount of money that you could pay me to make me compromise. I'm not doing it. Right. But I will make concessions, like things that I don't care that much about, but I don't normally do. I will do that for a little piece of paper, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Borrowed.
Shake a little something.
Thank
Okay.
no, I'm not shaking shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Dang.
sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Do
I'm not
Jesus. You
shaking
say
a
you
damn
sway.
thing.
God,
Take a
dog.
I'm
little
not
something
shaking
for
a
a real
god
girl.
dog
Okay,
thing. See,
okay, I was
she
about to
gotta
pull
watch
my nose
Justin.
out. I'm sorry. Okay.
Jay is slick. You gotta watch it. I know she's
Okay, I'm
trying
gonna put my
to
money up. I'm gonna put my money up.
put the
Okay, I'm
money up.
sorry.
You can hey listen, you
Oh,
can just
Jesus.
donate for the donation's sake. Nah. Hey, what's up, Sway?
Amen.
What's going
Amen.
on?
Hey, Sway.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even remember what the hell I came up here for in the first place. Based off of what you just said, that just threw me off. I don't even. Just straight threw me off. I don't even
Yeah,
remember what
just
I.
I know what she be doing. Just ain't slow. She been here.
I told you.
I'm sorry.
See? And they be
So
buying your
bad.
shit. I
They too
told
young
y'all,
for
and they
that.
be buying your shit. My man Tato, like, yo, she told you she was serious. I'm like, yeah, okay, all right.
I was serious
I
though.
know, but you was seriously joking. You was being sarcastic too, though. I know you was serious, but you had some sarcasm in there and some intellectual wit in there as well. This is cool. I get it. Your boy John Gold Drip got a cool collab going on. Real Spill Mill. Okay, that's what's up.
Is
Ain't
that
no
the man
problem.
that says that hard R all the time? He
Yes,
speaks very weirdly.
yes, he does. Like
Yeah,
a
that man would have been a got hit in the face in real life. See, that's
he's
why I'm saying these
a
people don't
weirdo.
mind. These
Yeah,
people is weird.
he's a weirdo. Yeah, he's a weirdo. What's up, Ski Master Citizen? What's going on? Yeah, thanks, Nidish. That's all good. That don't have nothing to do with me. Shout out to my man Drip doing business.
You got it
That's
together now, Sway?
Hell no.
Oh.
I don't remember what the hell I was on. Come up here.
well, we talking about pearly
Not
things.
in
Sway.
dry stitching?
Hold on, real quick. Yeah, he is. He's dry stitch. It's all good. Let's rewind. Sway.
I can't really speak to the. Oh,
Go ahead, man. You good? Okay, I don't know what Sway got going on.
Well, you know, sometimes there's a thing called divine intervention. So we're gonna let Sway sit on that a little bit more. And then I like to hear y'all talk. Shout out to the co-host. Y'all be sure to support the co-host. Y'all be sure to support the host. You know what I'm saying? They not here for free. They definitely here to break bread and to fellowship, but they not here for free, okay?
And now you say
But
right way. Get support us, please.
Yes.
you know, I'm just saying. But nah, but just to like the conversation right with the identity and stuff, because I ain't gonna lie, I did bounce around the place or whatever. So shout out to y'all that's able to reel the stuff in because I'll be all over the place. Y'all was talking about Brother Pearl, right? And we was talking about this identity issue. See, like, yeah, why people be saying this now? I've been calling this person Brother Pearl for a long time now. Since I found out about Brother Pearl, their name has been Brother Pearl as far as I'm concerned.
why are people acting like what you're saying? They can't put two and two together. I don't know. Anyway, right.
Oh, we could hit speak up a little bit, Sway. You ready? Because I hush. I was just
I'm
filling in
sorry. It
space.
was my mic. I was saying when you say that, I don't know why people act confused by why you say that or what you mean by that. I feel like it's been known that people, at least women, joke that she looks like a man or
She look like a
big
dude.
and tall and low voice and Yeah,
No,
I mean,
actually, I never pay her no mind like that. I just think she ugly. I call her Brother Pearl because she was a part of the fold with the fellas. I don't look at that girl like that. Her face is
oh,
washed out. I
so
can't
you
even
Taking
see
a
mean
her
whole
brother?
face.
other way. Sorry,
You
Just.
mean brother like what up, my brother?
Yeah, that's Brother Pearl.
Oh
What is
hell
it?
nah.
She looked like a dude to me. She
She,
like
I
straight
mean, she just ugly, but I ain't
dude.
never looked at that woman like that. Her face is washed out to me. I can't stare at stuff that's just like real washed out and pale for a long time. Anyway, so and I got ADHD, so I just tone stuff. It's just certain things I don't pay no mind, honestly. So I ain't never looked at that child that much.
I can't
What I'm
address
gonna look at a wet
the
dog for? Hold on, let me slow down.
See,
Let me go on mute. Hold
see what
on,
I'm talking
hold
about. See
on,
what I'm talking about.
hold on. I ain't said the F word yet though.
You ain't. I'm
Doing
proud of
good.
you.
Yeah, she
You
was
haven't.
doing
I don't
good. Yeah, but
I don't
that
think there's
chick,
much to really say about her. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It's kind of weird that she was in this space in the first place. I can understand if she was in like more so the white manosphere adjacent, but it seems she was more towards the black manosphere adjacent, and I never understood why she was here outside of trying to find a way to profit or being a like savior complex, like you're the middle ground between us and white people, the majority of our country, or some weird shit. Even though she did her podcast, I think in England,
Yes,
not even in
and UK.
America.
Yes.
So stuff like that I don't even really pay her no mind. In terms of like black men or Obsidian or black men in general on YouTube complaining, um, I'll ask you this, just me and just Jay, even is, I've have you guys well the first one is kind of self-explanatory. Y'all have heard the statement to every joke there's a little truth.
Mhm.
Okay.
Of course, I
There's
said.
always truth in jest.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Is for every complaint that you hear niggas, regardless of they, a Joseph or an Izzy, is there a little truth to every complaint? Or
I,
would you say nah?
I would never negate anybody's experience. Since I've been in these spaces, I have never told even the most vitriolic of men that have attacked me unwarrantedly. I've never told them their experience doesn't matter. I've definitely told them to cry in the car, and I definitely cussed them out whenever they came for me. Absolutely. And just like the women, I ain't never told them their experience don't matter. I know it comes from somewhere. That is obvious. My issue is people bleeding all over other people. We all got a story. So yeah, I would never negate that, but they take that and they don't know how to separate. This is my life. This is my experience. And yeah, I chopped it up with this person. I chopped it up with that person and they could relate. But now I'm finna ball all this up and I'm finna spew this venom on everybody. That is the problem I've always had with the extreme men and women. I would never negate anybody's experience. I would never negate whatever all these issues do. I think some of this stuff is exaggerated. I absolutely do, but that is because there's an underlying pain. So if we talking about mental health, there is a unresolved issue going on. Am I saying everybody crazy, everybody just crying all day? No, but what I'm saying is when we have issues that go unresolved, that includes me. When we have unresolved stuff, it's gonna manifest one way or another. I don't care if it manifests emotionally, if it manifests physically, if it manifests spiritually, it's gonna manifest one way or another. And I think that this is just a manifestation of unresolved stuff. I don't get on these panels talking about dudes that is irrelevant to me. I don't get on these panels going on about what my ex did. I have shared stories, but I ain't never sat here bleeding all over other people. And then I need a team now. So I'm telling Jess, girl, you need girl, trust me, Tyrone ain't nothing, girl. See, you think he's something, but he ain't I don't need a team. If I decide I never want to get married again in life, guess what? I'm not gonna go and try to congregate amongst people and get other people to join that team with me. Personally, I don't see the point in doing that. And if I need to do that, there is a problem.
So I can understand the point of these conversations as to why people feel the need to complain. So if you have a issue or a problem to actually address, or the conversation just died out because you don't have a problem to address. What the fuck you talking about? Nothing, right? Can y'all hear me? Am I low?
We can hear you. You a little low, but we can hear you. Go ahead.
Let me change. Hold on. Let me do one thing.
Hello?
And while
Is
he
this better?
fixing his mic,
Yeah,
shout out
yeah,
to
that's,
y'all that's
that's
born
better.
in the
Is this
chat.
better?
That's exactly how I feel when y'all
That's
running
better.
y'all mouth and y'all crying about them chicks back in high school and how nobody ain't want you because you was a nerd and
Okay,
all.
okay,
That's
Jesse.
exactly how I feel whenever y'all be talking. So yeah,
That's,
people don't want to heal. People want to. People want catharsis. People want they lick back. People want a pound of flesh and they want to whoop on somebody's head, but they're not honest about it.
Well,
That's all. So yeah.
I understand that. But so I was gonna say two things. But what I heard earlier, I guess if a black man goes out, dates out of his race, and the reason is based on the experience he had growing up with the black woman that was available near him, are we still to say, to try to hold him accountable for making that decision in a sense, or like try to shame
No,
him for going out because most of his
no,
experiences growing up were negative when he
no.
wanted to deal with black women?
Absolutely
He should
not.
not be shamed. Absolutely not. That's
Absolutely
his
not.
experience.
You ain't
No,
never heard me talk trash about somebody going where they want to
no,
go and
no,
loving who they
no.
want to love, but you
That's
ain't finna
exactly
whoop on
right.
me in the process.
But
hold on,
You
what
ain't
I
gonna
hold
whoop
on,
on
will,
me
hold on,
while you're
Jesse.
doing it.
Time out, Just Jay. Let Just Me get in there real quick, real quick. Go ahead, Just Me. Go ahead, what were you saying? And then Just Jay, you got next, and I'll go
hold on, let
after
me
that.
catch this call. This
Okay,
Miss.
never
Hold
mind.
on
Go
a
ahead,
second. Let
Just
me. Okay.
tell him we said what's
Okay,
up.
so why she do that? So yeah,
Okay.
see that's what I'm saying. People take what they want to take because they be in their feelings, and I'm not talking about you, Sway, but
I'm
the
not.
people that be in their stuff, it doesn't matter what you say, they still gonna jump clean out the window because it's an underlying issue. I would never shame nobody for going wherever they want. Love who you want to love. But the problem is with the extreme men and women, why they claim they going to love whatever they want to love, they are trying to whoop on other people in the process. If
Yeah,
I have gone on with my life and I decided to go and get in relationship with someone that has a different hue than I do, I should not be on these panels trying to whoop on black men's heads, telling them how much of pieces of crap they
That
are.
part.
Because if I am
That part.
truly enjoying my life, baby, I'm over there eating that other meat in peace. That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Is my thought is more so. Oh, that's where I was. Not necessarily complaining on the internet about addressing issues. Is more so what's the purpose of the conversation outside of just addressing issues. So if the purpose is so that we can have resolve the issues and grow families and build communities and blah 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 blah, then the conversation should feel like it's flowing that way, not a conversation of everyone's just throwing a bunch of insults or ad hominem attacks to make
Mhm.
you're saying polarizing things or trigger based things to make the other side feel some type of. None of that seems productive to that outcome. So I usually ask people, well, what is the purpose of your show? Is your purpose of your show just for entertainment? Then that makes sense, and I'm like, okay, it's a little more justified. But if you sit here and say your purpose is to grow community, build, help, inspire, whatever, none of the stuff that you're saying seems productive to that outcome. So that's
So do
usually
you not?
what I have an issue with a lot of red pill or pink pill or whoever pill space that leans on an extreme, because that doesn't really help anyone.
I got you on that, Sway. So what do you feel about the conversation we're having? Because like what Just Jay said, this is my thing. If I decide to be with it don't matter what color the man is, okay? All right. To me, that's my choice. But I'm not going to get on panels and talk about how terrible the men were in my community. I'm not going to do that. That's just not what I'm going to do. I'm not trying to sway nobody my way. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that. So, and that's what I feel like a lot of these panels are trying to do. They're saying, you know what? Don't fool with black women, or don't fool with black men, or don't, you get what I'm saying? Or don't fool with white women. And to me, it's not about that. To me, it's about what like it's about relationships. In any
Right.
relationship, guess what? There has to be communication, right? There has to be honesty, loyalty, trust. Just this. It don't matter the color or the race. And I think that's what I don't know. I think that's just where we are missing the
So,
mark.
well, the problem is that these are. I mean, well, first of all, it's an open panel, which
Right.
it's a double-edged sword.
Right.
You're allowing the opportunity for the intellectual people to show up and actually help and provide information for the general public, but then you also allow the general public to speak up and get their shit off. And generally speaking, you're going to have the general public up here talking they ish, you know, and not the people who can actually give proper solution and answers. This is not to go against anyone's intelligence. This is just a fact. Most people don't have the mental capacity or capability to think on a perspective that can.
Did he cut out again?
Yeah, he cut out. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Shout to Nigel.
Sorry, I hit my mic. My fault. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
No, I said Nigel said straight snitching. Narrative Dallas said no. The white manosphere kicked her ass completely out of their space. They were not going for it.
And who accepted her?
Some weak black men. Men like our praises her and her co-host Doug. Yeah, that's weak. Hey, shout out to the sarcastic one. 99 said my parents weren't of the same hue, but they were of the same race, though.
Shout out to the semantics. It could be race. It could be whatever. I mean, people that understand. Some things that they don't need to be explained. They understood.
And listen, make sure y'all supporting the show in the meantime between time. Guys, wait, yeah.
No, my fault. I hit my mic by accident. Most people don't have the mental capability to think on a perspective that I just had the word that takes in everybody else's perspective into account. Because there's a whole video, if not a study, there's studies on this that shows the different levels, and until you reach a certain level, you're not going to be able to think about anyone before or after you in terms of their perspectives, in terms of the levels. And so if most people are, let's say, okay, to put it in layman's, let's say you have to be a level 7 to be able to supersede and see everybody else's perspective to be able to come up with a proper solution. But if everybody's typically in the 4 or 5 or 6 range, then they're never going to be able to see the other perspectives to come to a solution. They're only going to see the ones that are in that number. So typically speaking, 5s are religious people, 4s are the general public, 6s are typically feminists who thinks everything is subjective, and then 7s is where you can acknowledge all the ones beforehand to come to a proper solution. And most people on these panels can't do that. They can only think of themselves. They can only think from their religious perspective, their normal perspective, their feminist subjective perspective. It's never able to encompass the subjective and the objective to be able to come to a proper solution. So,
right, because to me it's about profit mostly, and it's about people getting a lick back. So to your point, right, you made a point about certain panels having certain people on there, right? You have a person who has a certain expertise on the panel, and then it's commingled with the quote unquote commoners, you know what I'm saying? People like myself who be in the chat or whatever and decide to get up on panels. Okay, to each his own, right? It depends on the person and what they came to these platforms for. You know, and that's what I meant earlier. It is difficult, and it is a challenge to separate all of those things when you come into common spaces. When we are outside, right? When we outside, the people who congregate it's separate, right? If I go outside and I go to a party, right, and it's a bunch of people at this party, I'm not going to align with all them people at the party, but guess what? I can choose who I'm going to mingle with. I'm going to go ahead over here on the left-hand side because, I just might like drinking mimosas, et cetera, et cetera. I like chilling with the people that got mimosas, right? Or I could decide I'm finna go over here on the other side where the people drinking Hennessy. I align with them people. When you outside, you can pick and choose who to congregate with, right? Let's be clear, online, there's still a choice. That's why when I get annoyed or I'm expending too much energy, I just hit the X and I tap out, right? Because nobody's making me stay online. But online, you're going to commingle a little bit differently because there are all type of people in these chats. There are homeless people in these chats that got phones and that are in chats. There are drug addicts in these chats. There are deviants in these chats. Statistically speaking, there are abusers in the chats. There are all kinds, statistically speaking, there are bipolar people in the chat. There are schizophrenic people in the chat. There are all kind of people in the chat.
What about the good people? Why you name all the degenerate? Why you name all the people that got problems? Why you name like this?
Because check this out. Because this is how it works. By default, as humans, we like to think that we are quote unquote good. So you're already gonna differentiate yourself from those people. Just Jay ain't slow. I've been here.
Yeah.
Narrative Dialogue said, but to his point, there's still a reason why this kind of behavior exists. the whining and complaining while claiming to be already happy in your range. Are you really happy? And what you must ask is what you must ask yourself. That's what he's trying to say.
See,
Well, that's the thing. We love to act like we above it all, but we see that's what I'm saying. We regular. Like I say all the time, you is regular. People come on this internet and try to act like they're not regular human beings with regular experiences, regular love, and regular losses. Everybody on the internet, upper echelon, make it make sense, child, please, and tell us, "Oh, I'm happily married." But you come on the internet and you whooping on women's heads left and right. You whooping on black women left and right, but you happily married and your credit is good, and oh, I'm accomplished. It be weird. These is maladaptive behaviors, and we all indulge in escapism in some form of fashion. If I sit up here and I twerk in a chat for an hour or two, that's a distraction. And maybe on some level it's cathartic, but people don't want to be honest about it. People like to lie.
I probably get a pass for the past couple years because I don't think black men's ish don't stink. I'm probably one male in this space that go at the old in words, meaning the majority of the black men in this space. So maybe I get a pass when I talk about black women, even though I'm not necessarily dating one.
No,
Or
you don't
married to
really,
one.
but okay.
What you talking about?
Who
Well,
get
no one's
pass?
ever. I'm gonna say this. Well, the reason I say that is because when I speak on black women, I don't get the same level of pushback as certain black men. They usually just have the conversation with me. They never jump to,
Maybe
well,
you're not as
yo, girl,
disrespectful.
yo. That's what I'm saying. I get the pass to say stuff. My main criticism typically comes from the black woman in my life, like my mama, my aunts, my cousins, or the women that I grew up with and stuff like that. So I typically hone on that. Like when I'm speaking to them or my relationship with them or them speaking to me about their experience and stuff, I never necessarily correlate it back to my life. The other problem is if I do correlate it back to my life, people say I can't talk about it because I'm the exception to the rule. Like, so I'm in a place where it's damn if I do, damn if I don't. Even if I was to talk about my life, even if I was with a black woman right now, I still couldn't talk about it because I would be the exception to the rule.
I think it's levels to it. And I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna hush so you could do your thing and so you and Jessica do your thing, right? I think it's levels to it, right? Now, some people, shout out to you logical folks, right? The people that's always leading with the logical brain, which doesn't make sense because if that was the case, we wouldn't have fight or flight. Shout out to Mental Health Monday, right? But shout out to the more linear thinkers, right? If that was the case, I don't know why people try to act like they don't understand energy. They don't peep energy. Now that can be subjective, and that's based on person to person. I can't help if a person finds what I have to say offensive, or if it turns them off, or if they don't lend an ear to me. That's cool because I'm not for everybody, and I'm okay with that. That's why it's important to tap in with the people you align with. It would be idiotic for me to expect to get up here and expect to be heard by everybody. I don't care about being heard by everybody. But me getting up here on this panel, I want to be heard by somebody. See, that's the thing. So people need to get in where they fit in. And energy is gonna resonate, right? Like it's gonna resonate. I'm sorry, I said resonate. It's gonna resonate, right? Regardless of what people say, some people compete when people get on these panels just to whoop on somebody. Some people can tell the difference. Some people can tell the difference when people come on the panels and really want to just chop it up with people or even understand somebody else's experience. I'm like, I ain't here just to crap on somebody's experience. Now, I'm also somebody that's going to respond if you decide you want to initiate disrespect, or if I even peep that you on some phony stuff, that's my limit. Some people could take that ride because they game of chess is going to be different. Some people don't care if you fake. Some people say, I'm finna sit here and I got enough patience to let you hang yourself. I don't have that tolerance. Soon as I peep you on some weirdo stuff, I'm really bound to just dive on your head. I ain't gonna hold you. Depending on what day it is, I'm prone to just jump straight on your head.
But hold on. Hey, shout out to Scrap Scribble. Anton and JR brought her to the space. My guy, what's up? What's up, family? What's going on? Cool Webby, my guy. Said call him out. Good to see you, man. JD 1975, my family, what's up? He said, keep it going, bro. I'm getting to the money on my end. Salute to you. Hey, speaking of the money, man, we ain't asked in a while. Y'all say that we ask all the time. We ain't asked in a while. But we don't ask, we don't get no damn support. And I don't like that. So y'all support the show. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, dope discussion, deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Matter of fact, let me play y'all a little something big.
When I say the boy got his own money, I mean he got his own money, honey. Pocket full of dream stacks, never funny. Dollar sign is show bands, they keep running.
The Cash App during this stream.
The Cash App from Izzy Bands. Yeah, bruh.
Was that you with that superhero suit on? Was that?
Yeah, that's a depiction of me. But let me say this. Let me say this before we get too far off of that. I didn't make that. But let's don't get off the topic.
Wait.
Right?
Let me say one thing.
Hold on, Sway.
It's not. I would say it's towards the super chat. It is kind of funny though that you at least have 40 to 50 people here every day, and you don't have 40, 50, $1, $2 super chats or cash. Like, bro, $1.
I'm pretty sure it's more than that though.
$2.
Some things don't need to be spoke on. We ain't gonna go there with the jealousy and the haters and the space and all that. Listen, it's levels to this thing.
That's $100 a day if y'all gave Izzy $2.
Let's do 5, but everybody just do
bare
5.
Minimum, bro. No, $2.
I know we just need 25 people, $5 a piece. That's good. That's good for us. Hey, but listen. Support the show. Listen, if you can, if you want to, just do it. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'm not making anybody. I'm not forcing anybody, but if you want to, if you're able, help us get a biggie bag and hit the Cash App.
His work for free, bro. $2, man. 50 people. Go ahead.
To the Cash App because
I'm
diabolical to the super chat.
I'm gonna drop down is and Jess. Thank y'all for having me. And for the people that do understand context, inflection, whatever. If I say shake something, I'm being facetious. Do is like we online. See, that's what I'm saying.
Good
and some
on.
of these
You
people
gotta explain yourself.
real lives
that's funny.
I ain't even finna go there. Shout out to the Sherm head. Shout out to the powder head. Shout out to the people that smoke K2.
Don't do that. There you go. Oh, you guys pick up some shit. I wanted to say this before you. Hold on real quick. No, that's a kind of weed. It's a synthetic weed. But yo, I wanted to say this before you went, Just Jay. That's what I wanted to say, right?
Yes, dear.
This is the thing, right? It's crazy because these conversations, I believe, are necessary. In order for things to change, right, you must change. In order for you to change, a lot of times it has to come from the logos, right? The spoken word first, and then action, right? So it's a thought. So the manifestation goes like this: thoughts lead to feelings, feelings lead to action, and actions lead to results. But really, the manifestation program is programming leads to thoughts, thoughts lead to feelings, feelings lead to actions, actions lead to results. The programming comes from the things that you see, the things that you say, the things that you listen to and watch, right? So a lot of times, believe it or not, these conversations are helpful to people, but they're, like you said, it's helpful on different levels because everybody's not on the same level. Some people forgot, and they need to remember. Some people didn't even know to begin with. Some people, it sparks a thought that sparks another thought that sparks another thought that leads to their freedom or leads to their empowerment, right? So I never want to negate the conversation because the conversation is necessary, just like you said, but it is also necessary for the application outside as well. So both are necessary. And I think when we try to make it seem like one is more important than the other, we lose out on some key functions and some key breakthroughs that we all could use. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So despite my lack of tolerance at times, I understand that things have their place. And for me, it's about, like, personally, I had to learn how to just properly recalibrate. I had to recalibrate my expectations, right? And I think that that's important for myself. Now, everybody different. For me, it was just about recalibrating expectations. Despite my lack of tolerance, some days is better than others. I understand things have their place, and people get in where they fit in. And I encourage people to just tap in with what truly aligns with them. If they are looking for edification, tap in with what you align with. You know what I'm saying? And to that, thank you so much for having me. Shout out to the co-host. Shout out to the host. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I might pop a little something in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
If they could do what it do. Thank you for having me, and good to see you, Sway. Y'all have a good day. Be blessed.
You too. Appreciate you. Hey, DK to ATL and said, shout out to K2 as well. LOL. Go ahead, Sway. What were you saying?
No, I was to which I pointed earlier, the smart people know who's smart. Just say that you can read the room, know who got something intelligent to say, and know who don't. I just wish the conversations or the debates, or even on the male side, when you're trying to have a conversation with the women, that it was only held by certain men, because I feel like certain men hurt the conversation. They don't ask the right questions. They don't know how to stay on the point. They don't know how to lead a conversation. They get derailed. They antagonize, stuff like that. It just doesn't help. And so when I see that it's an open panel, which regardless, like you said, personally, it has helped me. When I initially started, I was probably the latter example, where it sparked an idea, that sparked another idea, that sparked up, it kept going down the rabbit hole of figuring out life and becoming liberated. But most people aren't that, especially in the initial phases. Maybe after a couple years, but a lot of that is by choice. If they choose to stay in that habitual rabbit hole of trying to be angry and confused and never really accepting certain things about reality, and then the things that you can control versus things you can't. A lot of people in this space are still focused on things they have no control over, instead of worrying about the things they can. And I think that's where a lot of the frustration comes in. Most men aren't really understanding they need to upgrade their vocabulary if they want to be able to speak and articulate in a relationship, or to their children, or to their girl, or to anybody. If you're not willing to upgrade your vocabulary, you're gonna have a hard time articulating your feelings, thoughts, directions, and things of that nature. Shoot, even be able to identify certain things that are happening in your life. If you don't know the word for it, you're not gonna be able to articulate it. You're not gonna be able to really understand what's going on to you. So stuff like that, just as an example.
Make sure y'all as well support Just Me. Her Cash App is $. Okay, she just switched up. She said Just Me. Okay, the 100. Okay. What? Lord, you gotta be consistent. You said the Apple
Apples is trash.
Why is that trash?
You ought to know. You was trying to send me. You know what I mean? Remember?
Okay.
I don't know what is going on. Yeah.
Okay. I got you. You couldn't receive it. Okay. So do this one, because she can't receive it for another one. I guess someone tried to hit her up and she couldn't get it, because I tried to hit her with it and she couldn't get it. So if y'all would support her through this Cash App, and make sure that Cash App work, woman, so you can get some money.
It does. It worked.
Okay, so we can all hit on that one.
We can all think of examples that we, their feelings and experience is valid, but we just wish you weren't the one up here trying to have a conversation about it.
That's fair. But I but the thing is that so this is the dynamic, right, Sway? So how can, you can't force anybody to come up on the panel, right? You can even ask, I've had people on the Thursday show. We have Tough Talk Thursday. I have people on the Thursday show commit to it and then stand me up, or whatever the case may be, stand us up. So you know what I'm saying? And that's a closed panel show for the most part, right? So you can't force anybody to come and have the conversation. You can't make anybody do that. And so you got to the best ability is what, Sway? You already know, availability. So
Well, that's the thing. You gotta. It unfortunately, like I said, is I understand how hard it is, which is why I've never fully committed to the whole YouTube thing. But you would essentially have to cultivate the panel yourself to create a space where the intellectual people feel comfortable, or feel that it's worth enough to actually spend their time there. Like Lapeef, we can use a Fight Club. Fight Club at the end of it has been thought of as this degenerate, crazy, disaster, reckless space. But at the beginning, most of the people that was on the panel had something productive to say. And even in the Lapeef space, but as the time went, when the majority of people entering in a conversation, or the conversation never really moved forward because certain people held it down on a certain, negative energy, those people moved on. I mean, you haven't been here through the whole time, but you just, the anger man or whoever was, a lot of the people that had something to say moved on and started their own channel or went to new spaces. Like, those people are still around, but I always ask, where did they go? They're just not here.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Sorry, one more example. Fatty, I know. Okay, well, let's not use him, right? I can think of another channel. So we can use whatever panel, whatever podcast. They pick the people who come on their shows. There are channels now that go out on Instagram or different podcasts or find people that are inviting them to that show. And then over time, Angerman even acknowledged himself. He said the change is like, now that's why I go over certain spaces, because it feels like it's an actual conversation. It's not just BS.
Right, but then again, as I heard it last night, that was not the case, right? So I mean, I get it, you know what I'm saying, and I understand. Yeah, the closed panel probably is the way to go, but like Narrative is saying, that's one of the hardest things. That's one of the hardest things to do up here is to procure, right, to procure a closed panel and to make, like, you know what I'm saying? Because listen, this is the thing, right? Having to depend on other people for any form of your finances or any form of your platform is a very, very scary thing for some people, and a very, very challenging thing for some people, right? So you know, like at the end of the day, one thing I appreciate Angry Man gave me the gift of independence, because when I came out here, you know, you was there for the beginning. I had to sink or swim. Like he kind of gave me a little bit of a cosign, but very early in the game, he left me on my own. So it's like, but that was a gift because I never had the luxury of being able to depend on anybody to do my thing. So that made me self-reliant, and that made me be as proficient as possible. It made me be as polished as possible.
Yeah.
And it made me, it shortened my
I'm
learning
addressing
curve.
the panels though. I'm not necessarily, because like this is, I guess, technically a panel show, but you develop it and Angry Man to where it doesn't have to be. That's not the main purpose. I'll do the whole show and I won't open the panel. I'll just talk and just call it a day. You'll do that. Angry Man will do that. But there are a lot of shows in general where you guys will open the panel up and have conversations, or you'll go to other people's panels and have the conversation. So I think you developed a little different. I'm just mainly talking about the panel shows, the ones that seem to have a conversation that feels they're not necessarily all productive. They're not even really productive, but just the conversation feels like it's a better, more thoughtful conversation than people just hollering and angry and yelling. Is when you have select people. Now, granted, I've seen people do it both. JR, he'll start with the close and then open it towards the end of the show when people start falling off, or, you know, the late night. You can do it that way. You can start for the first hour and a half, 2 hours, close, and then people start to leave and you open it up. I mean,
okay. Darren just said, I've had 10 people do dodge a topic we all were supposed to work on and did so agree, and they got afraid of the topic and snubbed me for it. And guess what? I always make it work. Yeah, shout out to that. Said, how is he saying? I think he said, how is he saying black men tweaking in this space with the whole pink wig is insane? Just my opinion. Well, that was the point. Like just Jay that was the point. Really, kills. Just Jay was being funny. But go ahead, Just me. What say you? She was just being funny.
I get what Sway is talking about. It's like sometimes and I get it. Like I don't know if I could do a panel and I just talk by myself. Like I don't know if I can do that, right? I should be able to do that, but I haven't gotten to that point. But it's times where, just say even this conversation, a certain person, and I'm not gonna say their name, they would have literally come up here and it would have been all about what the black women is and ain't doing, and it would have gone into a totally different direction. You know, it's like, and it's not productive. Right, because it's something, you know, we've heard it all before, and it's like, what are you gonna do about it? I mean, even you, Izzy, have said, "Hey, why be in that mind frame? What are you gonna do about it? Like, what's the solution?" And to me, that's where I do think that at times it is good to have panelists scheduled to come up or be very selective, yes, about. But you know, I always go. I play devil's advocate, but then a lot of times that's what people want to hear. That's what
Yeah.
they want, that foolery.
They want the
Sway.
entertainment. Yeah, they want the
Yeah, they
entertainment.
want
People
the
love,
entertainment.
especially in this space, people love to be entertained. They claim
That's it.
that they want original
Yeah.
content. They claim that they want the intellectual conversation, and they never pay to support it.
No, they
The
wanna-
support would be so lackluster. The support would be so just lacking and just like terrible. But when them shows, like my man said earlier, them drama shows, yo, it be crazy.
Well,
And
like
listen,
intellectual debates, though, it's like that's where I'm more so on. Like you can have an argument, but if it's nothing based in any type of facts, data, reality, nothing, it's all feelings or all anecdotal. That ain't really, you know what I mean? Like you don't really have no good arguments. Like I think people are fine if they have cool seeing good arguments. It doesn't always have to be the BS, but if there's no good arguments, then you might as well give me some BS. If y'all just up here, not being on BS, but in the same breath, you're not really saying anything of importance, or we all could have said that. It's like no one's really thinking. It's like, bro, you just saying stuff we all know or we all think.
But see, that's the thing, and that's why I've got on you a lot about Sway. Sway, you got to give yourself credit, right? You are
I'm the
not
exception to the rule.
No, I'm not gonna say the exception. I'm gonna say you're not the typical young person your age.
Exactly.
Right. So because you're not the typical person your age, and you've studied, you've observed, you watch people, you're a watcher and observer, and then you learn the lessons from other people and extrapolate. Everybody is not like that, believe it or not. Sway. A lot of people are not like that. So some people are not necessarily on the level that you're on. And because, like I've told you before, I'm speaking to a broad audience, I can't assume that everybody's on my level because there's stories I can't even tell up here. If I start really getting into my bag, is no way. People are not going to believe me. It's going to be a bunch of problems. So what I do is I try to start from where I know is a general basis that people could, and I use my personal experience and experience of celebrities or people that everybody can identify with to bring that general basis to the public. So it's like some people is not going to be for everyone, but there's been times like yesterday where I have advanced level conversations, right? There's been times like other times where AM and I'll be up here and I have more advanced level conversations, right? It just depends, or even just me and I have had more advanced level conversations with the Are We Mental Mondays. So it's kind of like a balancing act of trying to reach people who may not be able to have access to the information that we have, who may not have the same levels that we have of information, of processing it, because we all have access to information, but processing it, being able to extrapolate the lessons out of it, being able to get what you need from it is a total different thing. So I try to put that in as basic terms as possible. I try to put it as basic thing as possible for
the
mass.
Entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Sway is an old soul. He's an old soul. You know,
he an old man that hate old men. Nah, go ahead.
Let's say all these people I'm about to say don't have a channel, have never made content. We're just going based off of what we know they could say, would say, and their intellect. If these people was on the panel having a conversation about the same topic versus, I could say a bunch of other names that we also know, generally speaking, they're just there to be there. If you had, let's just say, an Aaron O, a Cheeky Banner, a you, a me, an Anton, an Angry Man, who else? Just people that that have a level of thought behind the arguments they have, versus the opposite. You would know that panel would be a lot more enjoyable to watch than the alternative.
Yeah, for us though, but that
in general.
But no, because guess what? When Lapeef, shout out to Lapeef, shout out to JR. When Lapeef had them dude, like he had my man, Marcus White, definitely intellectual brother. He had Marcus White, dope, and he had a bunch of dope dudes up there and women that were just having a regular conversation. Nobody was watching. Everybody stopped watching Lapeef.
No,
then
I'm not
when
talking about a regular conversation. I'm saying a debate where we actually disagree. We can have the opposite. Like who would we disagree with? Like on that, and completely opposite type. Like they were like pro-feminist or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, I see what he's saying.
But they can
So,
use their brain
yeah.
in a debate to actually make points and arguments. People would rather see that than someone just spouting nonsense.
I don't know.
Okay,
I mean, maybe with
to
that
make the
remains,
argument.
that remains to be seen. Because, but I get it. I get what you're saying. But that remains.
I see it on a bunch of other channels that do it. I mean, we're just talking to the space, but like in general, the ones that I see make the most money, in terms of these arguments, are the ones that have people that have intellectual debates.
Okay, so let's just say Cheeky and Aaron O are like
Shout out to
you
them.
know what? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I support them. But they're like, you know what? I'll stay at home and raise the kids. They don't care about the gender roles. But yet you, Easy, and let's just say some of the
Angry Man or something. Y'all had the
Angry Man. Y'all gonna be like, wait a minute.
That would be a better conversation than some random dude who's simping to women just trying to say, I think this.
Right, but I get it. But like, shout out to Cheeky, shout out to Aaron O, shout out to Angry Man. Those are all three grown men that's doing their thing. They all doing their thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I haven't spoke to Cheeky in a while. Shout out to Cheeky, miss you, bro. I haven't spoke to Aaron O in a minute. Shout out to him, miss him. I speak to Angry Man a little bit more frequently. But listen, everybody just kind of doing their own thing. Everybody just trying to, you know what I mean?
I get that's. I'm just saying that's not my point. I know they're doing a thing. I'm just saying if you're asking me how the conversation can be more productive and move that way, we moved off of what I'm, the question. That's why I'm still answering though. It's for the panels, for it to be the way that if it was more influential, more, problem solution conversation based. Even just if they were talking about BS, I know it would be in a better thought than people that don't really make a thought because they're just regurgitating these people's talking points. They're just saying other people's talking points to say the point, and then you ask them where did they get that information from? What did the study say in full? They don't know. They're just saying a percentage. They're just saying numbers, but they don't even know what it really represents.
Right. I got that. Shout out to those brothers too.
And y'all just need to collaborate. That's collaborate.
Listen, and it's easier said than done. Y'all know I've collaborated. I've collaborated with Cheeky. I've collaborated with Cheeky multiple times. I've collaborated with Aaron like once. Aaron has not really been as available, but I've gone over there to their channels when they was live. Shout out to them, my brother Trigger Mike, all them brothers, man. And we grown men, everybody trying to do their thing. So shout out to the brothers, shout out to the Fight Club alumni. I don't care what anybody says. Y'all are dope dudes. Y'all all add value to the space. Y'all are missed, man. So shout out to y'all, and I pray y'all massive success in all y'all endeavors, man. Definitely dope dudes, man. All of those people that you mentioned, definitely dope people, man. Definitely dope people. Big Jaws Forever said 95% of people are only looking for entertainment. You are expecting adult behavior from childish people. Yo, that's crazy. Truth, what's up, Truth? Truth said evil equals entertainment. Yo, y'all are wild, man. What's going on with y'all? This is wild. Y'all wild. Y'all wild, man.
Yeah.
I think people enjoyed the old head debate with me than most young people my age that just spout the old head debate because I don't just be talking. Is that not true?
Thinking man too. Yeah, listen, I don't agree with you, but yeah, like I told you several times that as long as you don't be getting, sometimes you get in the sensitivity aspect of it, but as long as you don't get in the sensitivity, you definitely are thinking, brother, and you definitely have some points that you articulate. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about sensitivity is insane coming from y'all, man.
Shout out to Wild Marvelous. Hey, the people rather see an open panel, but that should be set aside for one or a couple of days a week. Yeah, listen, I don't mind it, man. Matter of fact, I might reach out. Because Beans, shout out to Beans. Beans has said that to me before. I don't know if y'all noticed that's kind of where the collaboration in my mind came from with Witch Doctor, Sharon, myself, and then the ladies. The closed panel for Tough Talk Thursdays. So, yeah, man, you know, just see, you know, if we could maybe reach out and expand that a little bit.
If you
You
need
know,
me to reach out to some people, I can. If you're open to it as well on
yeah,
my end, it's just more so like you. Like I said, I'm not telling you what to do. Obviously, I'll at the beginning, I'll prefix it one more time. I understand how hard it is. That's why I decided not to really take this as seriously, because that's the only way I can think I can actually have my panel conversations is if I have people I invite throughout the week, and I have a closed panel for maybe the first hour and a half about a topic that I know we could both either have insight on or debate about. And then after that, I'll open it up to people to either talk to the guest or myself about the topic, and then we can just chop it up and talk about anything from there. Like, you know what I mean? But that's the
yeah.
only way I can see that. But like you said, it has to be something consistent to people buying into it every
Every
week. You
week,
know what
yeah,
I mean?
and being cammed up too, Sway. Being
Yeah,
cammed up
being
is a big
cammed up.
part. Yeah, yeah. Hey, OG Sigma said Thinking Man was a deep brother. Also, yeah. Shout out to
That's who
Thinking
I
Man.
was
I
trying to
like,
think of the
I
whole
like
time,
Thinking
bro.
Man. Thinking Man is dope, man. Shout out to Thinking Man, man. Shout out to Thinking Man. He's dope. I don't know what Thinking Man is up to. He probably working and doing his thing and building his business. Thinking Man probably a multi-millionaire somewhere on an island. Shout out to Thinking Man. Shout out to Thinking Man. Dope dude. Yeah, man. That's you know. Hey, listen. Hey, we at the 4.5 hour mark, yo. We ain't no need to belabor it. We ain't getting no more support. It's definitely a dope discussion. I appreciate you, Sway. You know, you're always Sway. I was looking back, man, and you're always invited over here, bro. You know, we've had our little spats or whatever the case may be, our little back and forth. But I just want you to know that I love you, man. I think you dope. And I think you're super duper dope, Sway. And you're always welcome. You're always welcome over here, bro. You know, you was one of the A1 day ones. You was one of the day ones. You gave me a hard time, but you helped me to grow, man. You helped me to grow. You gave me some things to think about. You challenged me. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you got a special place in my heart, good brother.
No, I appreciate you too, and I've said it to Sharon even back in the day, even when I've had disagreements, and I said to you, the fact that y'all show up literally almost every day and have a conversation is impressive. It is not easy to come up with topics to talk about for hours and hours on end and do it consistently day in and day out. I've done it. It is not. I've attempted to do it, and it's not an easy thing. And that's why, when Sharon podcast say, "Hey man, I ain't trying to work for free. Like, please." It ain't even necessarily work. It's like it's all mental. Like, give them some form of inspiration and want to keep doing it every day. Like, it can be taxing. I know y'all go to work every day, it becomes mundane. This thing definitely become mundane if you ain't getting paid to, for hours on end to talk about conversations you think you're supposed to be productive. So definitely, that's why I said $2 support meant something, bro. If 50 people show up every day, $2 to the Cash App every day, you can just build on that. That's $100 a day, 5 days a week, $500 a week. Just, and you want to get more. I'm just saying bare minimum. Like, come on now. If you watching every day, and then is to you, bro. I usually only show up, like I said, when it's certain conversations with certain people. If it's a certain conversation, I typically only address the host because I want to talk to you. Like I tell you, I only talk to people. I don't talk to everybody. I talk to certain people. I will only address certain people because I don't care what everybody says. So if I show up here, typically I want to talk to you or maybe a few other brothers that I find has something to say. But yeah, that's where I come from as someone that uses a brain. I can't talk to everybody. It feels pointless to try to even have certain conversations. So that's just for me. All right, bro. I appreciate you. You have a blessed evening. You too,
Hey, you
Jesse,
too, man.
man.
Hey,
Love you
be
guys.
safe
Be
out
easy.
there. Much love to you. Be safe out there, bro. Be safe out there. Shout out to Sway. Dope. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, A-Dub Way, man. A-Dub Way, coming through in a major way. I appreciate you. Give half to just me. I sure will. A-Dub Way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to my people's A-Dub Way. He gave me a 10. He said, give half to just me. I sure will. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Just me. What's the last words, my sister?
None. Like, this was wonderful. I mean, it was nice. Ragging on Pearly, Dirty Foot Pearly. And we had a good conversation with just Jay and Sway. It was nice. And Kills. It was nice. It was a good day. Today was a good day.
Today was a good day, Ice Cube. Hey, thank you to A-Dub Wahey. Thank you to James Kills, who kept the show going. Thank you to OG Sigma. Appreciate you.
Thanks everybody that supported.
Thank you very much to Andrew Taylor. Thank you very much to Ogun. Thank you very much to Truckiel, to KO Black, to Narratives and Dialogues. Thank you very much to Bucket 88, and I appreciate y'all so much. Bucket 88, you setting it off. Thank y'all so much. Much love to y'all. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know it's here for. Make sure y'all subscribe to Serene and Sage. If you would put it in the channel, Serene and Sage. Make sure to subscribe. Go ahead and show your love and support to Jasmine on her Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Also, tap in with us tomorrow. Tap in with me tomorrow. Same place, around the same time. You already know what it is. I hope that y'all gearing up for a wonderful holiday. A shout out to you and your family members. And listen, let's remember, we all are mental. Let's just work on having the best mentality we could possibly have. All right, we out here. Peace to y'all. Thank y'all for showing love and support. Make sure you like, you share, you subscribe, you tell a friend to tell a friend about us. We out of here.
Enjoy the show. Dope discussion, deserve dope donation. Spread love through compensation. Cheese feta. The dope. Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.